Alright, welcome all. Stream time, and it's early as well. It's like been a while since I started a stream at this hour. So it's nice and sweet, very suitable for the Southeast Asians watching today. Some of my Australian and New Zealand people as well. At least I don't get you all to stay awake in the night. Meanwhile, the other side of the world is only just waking up at the moment to maybe suddenly see, oh my goodness, I need to go to school, but this man is streaming right now. So yes, welcome everybody. I'm Mango Garden, Keymaster, Frag Dog, C4Reen, Taewang, and Nitro as well. Thanks for the quick subscription over there. Silverhand. Does my announcement mean that we should wait for December to sub if we can? Not necessarily. You can always extend your sub at I'll explain what that is about later on. Actually, I should check my email. Because the thing is that I don't even know if I'm definitely accepted for the program that I was talking about. They did write in that I could get rejected. So we'll have to wait and see like what happens. So if I'm not in, then oh else, I guess. I don't really mind, and it's not really my concern. So yeah, I'll wait till it happens. So welcome everybody. We are on the last day of the Stultifera banner. So final chance to get that Spectre Altar or Irene. If not, you have to wait for a rerun that's going to happen a year from now when it comes to Spectre Altar. Irene is always unlockable in the game, but it'll be a while until we see her in a standard banner. So yeah, that's why it's the final days of pools, and I will have to do the viewer pools for those who bothered to wait until today. There's quite a few of you actually. I think there's like seven people or 8 people. No, seven people who have asked for pools. So I'll be heading into their account in a little bit. If you requested for pools, please send me your email so that I can enter your account very quickly later on. Although I'll take it slow today because I'm not really rushing all that much, right? Imagine a Twitch mini fridge in the background of the stream. Yeah, it's a terrible place because it's not my room, it's a living room, you know. So there's that. I'll talk about it in a while, like all of these things. Today is the last. Yes, today is the last day of the banner. Oh yeah, you know what? Because it's the last day, don't mind. Let me just, casually announce that on YouTube so that people can come in and watch some pools, I guess. Just writing a YouTube post at the moment. So tiny while. Oh, I need to save the image. Okay, I will do so. Save image. Paste image. Oh my god, Siri, shut the hell up. Stop talking. My Siri is a freaking scary thing. Siri is clearly the #1 horror game monster that you can ever experience in real life. Right, I've done a YouTube community post. Yeah, I'm back. What did I miss? Last day of the banner, yeah, it's a pity. It will always happen. You tried to get Kafka and only got Broca, so now you're really sad. It happens. I don't like standard banner. Standard banner is not always the sweetest for things to happen. Yes, hi Fane. Oh, I like that emote that you have, the RPR emote. Is the RPR emote who I think it is? Yeah, it is who I think it is. It's Scar's RPR. Yeah. I do look forward to seeing him in the international stage again when Apex Legends was to drop. I don't play Apex, so I just get interested in watching all kinds of international competition. What I have to contend we doing after pools? Well, that one, I shall see what happens when we actually get there, because I need to farm some of my IS2 levels. I haven't farmed any within this month, and I haven't even gotten Phantom Skin. So We'll play some IS2 casually. We get to chat, we have some fun later on. Alright? You got pretty lucky to pools, so you just sleep. Poor thing, Nitro. The good thing is that you got Spouter from the free pools yesterday. Fortunate for you. He's taking a hiatus from pro play to focus on relaxing and content creation. I mean, it's not a bad thing to focus on content creation. That way he can hang out with all of the VTuber friends that he makes. So, yeah. Is he gonna retire? No, I don't remember him ever saying that he's retiring. After the whole League of Legends, the Death versus Faker thing, I think that was wild. I don't know if any of you watched that. If you haven't, I will kind of recommend you to go and watch if you want some hype stuff. Go and watch the LOL finals, and I think that was a really wild experience to see those two. And supposedly those two were saying how they might just retire because they feel that finals is going to be, not that finals, but that Worlds was going to be their last time appearing. But after the fact that they both teams made it to the finals, I don't know if that's going to happen. Dev might just tell himself, you know what, I've won one, I'm feeling good, maybe I'll go another year. And then Faker also will just say, man, I wanted that 4th trophy, but I haven't gotten it yet. So you know what, I can't retire yet. And then he'll stay as the oldest LOL player to remain in the international competition. So yeah, it was a very exciting match to have watched. Did Faker cry again? No, he didn't cry this time. I think he was much stronger as a person. Rather, his teammates did. So it was quite a little heart-wrenching, I suppose, to watch. Yeah, I watched the final match last, as in the last match of the finals, and that was when I just woke up from my sleep. I think it was 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. in my place when it happened, and I was like, oh wow, it reached game 5, and it was so crazy to watch that. Yeah, and I'm excited to watch Rainbow Six as well. Rainbow Six International Competition, their major. I think, I can't really pronounce this word. I'm so sorry for fellow Swedish people who's watching. The Jonkoping or the Jonkoping. I have no idea how to pronounce that word. How do you pronounce that word? Jonkoping. It's a Swedish word and I do not know how to pronounce it. But I'm just going to call it the Jonkoping for now. The Jonkoping major that is happening in Rainbow Six. I'm excited to watch that. I wish that an Asian team finally makes it out, but like a lot of the big dogs are not there. Like Elevate, Damwon Kia, they're not within the scene, so maybe that's not gonna happen just yet. Yeah, the Asia scene in Rainbow Six is quite sad, I would say. LOL, Asia dominates. If you say Valorant, not there yet. Paper X hasn't won anything. Waiting for, say, Xerxia and DRX to make a mark, but waiting for, yeah, still wanting that shine one day. Streaming R6 tournament? No, I would not do. I don't really do watch parties for these stuff. Yeah, I tend to watch it on my own whenever I'm feeling like it. Can you request pool even though you only have 2 pools? I don't recommend it. So are my finals over? No. The current week that I'm in for me to be able to stream right now is that I'm in what we call a study week. So my finals actually begin next week. The only fortunate thing is that I finish all of my projects. So today and tomorrow, I'll be pretty comfortable to stream. I will stream the pools today along with some IS2. When we wake up tomorrow morning, because it's nighttime right now at my place, tomorrow morning, I will come back to stream. So it's a bit back to back. Like once this stream ends, everybody go to sleep. I don't care what country you're in. I don't care if you just woke up for your bread because it's 11 a.m. You go back to sleep. And then after you wake up and you watch another stream tomorrow. And we will do the SNS stages, the special stages for Stultifera. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh wait, is it tomorrow or is it the day after? It is tomorrow, right? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not tomorrow. It's on Friday. Oh. Okay, then sorry, Friday morning instead. Then no, don't worry. You all can sleep really nice and peacefully. Yeah, Friday morning I'll see you all again. Yeah, no more house code stream. Oh yeah, I'm done with that project. I'm surprised you recognize the product. So there won't be a programming stream that involves the team project that I had, but there will still be programming streams where I study. for my upcoming exams. So I will still be coding HTML, CSS, JavaScript stuff together with you guys from time to time. That's a very big examination that I'm quite afraid of. Yeah, and I want to do very well because I'm afraid that I might not have a good grade at the current point in time. So, yeah. If my finals are next week, am I even able to go AFA? So, interesting story. For those of you who live in Southeast Asia, you would have heard of things like O levels, A levels, or N levels. If your country was conquered by the British Empire before, then congratulations, your education system is made up of the A levels and the O levels. So in any ways, yeah, back when I had A levels, which is a very high stakes examination, by the way, and I think that happened for like 3 weeks, I was gaming. I studied, okay, don't mind me. I studied really hard before the papers happened. But then, you know, after every paper, then I feel like celebrating or something. So I like, oh, let me just boot up again. And I start gaming the whole day. And then the papers the next day, I'm like, oh shit, I guess I studied a game that's not tested tomorrow. Yeah. So, I don't know, it's been in my nature. I tend to study a lot before the exams start. But then when I'm like within that exam period, I don't know why I take breaks here and there. It's just my thing. Yeah, I do decently in my studies anyways, and I'm not one who's concerned about my grades. I was already pretty open about not entering university. I thought with the way that I behaved during A levels, I wouldn't be able to make it to university, but I did because I had pretty good grades. So yeah, and now that I'm in university, there's technically no next course of study, well, unless I want to take masters, then I'm not as stressed about like getting grades. I just want to get a degree, get out and get a job, you know. That's what I want to do. So yeah, but at least I don't feel too horrible, say, to be in school, because at the end of the day, I still feel like I'm learning things that are really good for me. Programming can be a very good skill. A lot of you are taking it, right? Whether it's in the form of simple programming, computer science, that sort of thing. It's like the in thing, the thing that gets you some bread next time. Or maybe it will help you to become the next honeydew box, if you get what I mean. So, yeah. Did I count how much random I got for mining? I didn't care. I didn't really did a chart. I know some people charted the mining thing and then they started to think like, oh, how much did I actually get? I mean, I probably got about 8,000 or 9,000. That's the average. Most of you will get 8,000 to 9,000. I wasn't that lucky. I only got 3 veins. Some of you might be more fortunate and you get like 4 veins or 5 veins. Now, I'm not using Mumu Play at the moment. I'm using my LD. So, yeah. Oh, but I am, speaking of Mumu. Oh, hi Bernard, and thanks for the subscription. Because if you all watched the recent video that I made, it was meant to be a promotion of Momo Player. Oh, give me a... My younger brother just woke up. But yeah, if you all watched my recent video on Momo Player, while I was filming that video, I was personally pretty impressed with Momo. I mean, in fact, before I started using LD Player, or not before actually, while I was using LD Player, I was already using Momo. So I really like Mumu at that point in time. The funniest thing to say is that I used Mumu Player to play Among Us with my other friends, other content creators back then. And it was very good. It was functional. It could run Arknights really well as well. It really depends though, I would say, as to which emulator you want to use, because emulators will eat up your resources in different ways. Sometimes people will say this emulator works better on an AMD CPU. Other people will say it works better on an Intel CPU. So you kind of have to see like what your computer prefers the most in a way that it's not resource intensive. So yeah, that's what I'll put. Hold on, let me just see what did I miss while I was doing all that little chatting. Which semester am I in? The current semester I'm in is considered as year 2 semester 1. Yeah, and then I'm going into the second semester next year, which I really hope is a better semester, although I will be busy with a bunch of stuff, sad to say. I have a major responsibility next year because I am appointed. Oh, Eins, thank you. I'm appointed as a leader for a community service project.
Exams, I'd quite to say in these sub messages, but less than 3.
Wait, what thing less than 3? Oh, less than 3. Ah, fucking. Wow, a heart shape has been called less than 3. I was so confused. What do you mean by that? Yeah, in any case, the next semester I will have some responsibilities that I will have to do. So those will be quite hefty. Then at the same time, what other things are on me right now? I think that's pretty much that. I'm a little worried that it could take up a lot of time, but I should be fine. Anyways, I'm going to school only for 2 to 3 days next semester, unlike this semester where I go to school for 5 days. So, yeah. What is the feeling when you are 53 pulls short of 300 pity? You spend. I would spend if I reach that situation. But of course, spend according to what you can and not like impulsively. I think one of the things that I like to think about when it comes to AK is it's maybe a bit of a financial tip. Rather than to spend on the spot or like buy things straight away when you see it, it'll be nice if you all do like a I'm like teaching finance class. I have a box at the moment. Let me simulate the box. Okay, where did my coin bank go? My mom stole my coin bank! How dare she steal money? Bro, even within the family, people can steal each other's money, okay? It's a real thing. Fuck it. Okay, fine, whatever. Take a look at this, what do you call this? Cotton buds, okay? Treat this as a bank. Shit, if anybody watched Breaking Bad, right, you will know that there's this one scene where they teach money laundering. And then it was in the form of cotton buds. I feel like I'm teaching you money laundering now. I'm kidding. But like, it'd be nice if you all have a piggy bank or a bank where whatever money that you save, you put it in. And then you put this piggy bank as Arknights piggy bank. So what I mean is, okay, maybe you get like $2, $3 from your parents every day. And then maybe there's that 50 cents, 20 cents that you don't save. For those of you who are younger, for those of you who are older, maybe not that amount, maybe $10 a day. And then whatever that you have in excess, if you're able to save it, you save that. Of course, don't put all your money into that one piggy bank. So you can have another piggy bank for like other purposes, but you can have that, special AK piggy bank. And the AK piggy bank is just money that you don't immediately spend. So these are what we call the emergency funds. So if you happen to do almost 300 pulls and then you didn't make it, then you can always look to your AK piggy bank, take the money out, and then you can spend. You get the idea? Like, yeah. So I'm not one who encourages like on the spot spending or not saving anything at all. I think it's nice if you tell yourself, okay, maybe have like $100 USD or $50 USD put by the side and then touch it only when you need it. That kind of thing. Who needs piggy bank? Of course, I don't mean it in the form of a physical piggy bank. If you want it to be a digital thing, you can do that. So, yeah. Where am I missing right now? Is the timeline for the future banners events pretty screwed? It is, in some way. I will make a video talking about it very soon. That's the point. You can't spend any more. Why can't you spend any more, Corey? Is this a economical thing? Is this like I'm not working at the moment? Is there a hype train? No, I don't see a hype train. So, yeah. You got 3 pots for Spouter, 2 pots for Irene, but no Scouter. You gotta understand that the drop rate for Scouter, W, and Rosemontis is pretty low. If I'm not wrong, it's about 1.5% if you get a 6-star. So don't entirely expect that it would happen. Yeah. Am I not interested to try the Google Play emulator beta? Oh, I've heard about it. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Doloit. Are you still here? Doloit? Wait, how do I pronounce your name? I hope you're still here. You're kind of new. I want to reroll for W because her skin is cool. Is it impossible to get her with the time that you have left? But you're rerolling, right? So if you're rerolling, then it's not impossible. But you might need more rerolls than normal. If you really want W, you will have to go about the effect of creating new accounts over and over again. You know the trick to create new accounts, right, Doll? The fact that if you take an email... Wait, I don't know how you're creating new accounts. For those of you who re-rolled before or want to try re-rolling, you should have heard about the idea where you take an email and then you write +1, +2, +3, that kind of thing, and then you'll still use the same email. So, yeah. Salting emails. Oh, that's a thing, is it? Oh, that's quite cool. I didn't know that's the term. But yeah, if you want to, then you can do that. Yeah. You can also buy an account. I mean, that's with the on the basis that he wants to spend money. Honeydew Box is your inspiration now. Honeydew Box will become many people's inspiration. After you watch the video and you hear maybe the career that he has, then that gets you to say, if only one day that will be me, right? Okay, where am I missing? Whose messages have I lost? Put the money on the investment market 6 months before banner, smart play. Not a bad idea. I almost had a friend who was telling me, do I want to put some of my money into investment so that 6 months later I can get like a certain amount of money. And I'm like, maybe I can put this money somewhere in the game. Will W get a rerun? W gets a rerun every 6 months. Every 6 months. However, in the next 6 months, W will no longer be a rate-up operator. Yes, buying accounts is illegal, so I'm not one to promote it, but if you do it under the sheets like you're supposed to, then yeah, that's on you. That's not on me. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, look at this. So if you see right now in the way that the banner writes, so there's this Spectre Altar and Irene, right? And then there's W, Rosmontis, and Skadi Altar. So during the Texas Altar banner that happens 6 months from now, W is no longer in this section. Fancy? For reals? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, I repeat what I say again. There you go. Okay. Repeat. Hi, Cookie Master. The screen is so great.
The adrenaline made me legitimately shart my pants, and the dialogue writing was phenomenal. When Cookie said it's cucking time,
it's
it was
cucking
such an
time!
amazing way to deal with
Bro, my name is so cursed now. Instead of calling it cooking, the freaking bot calls me cucking. I'm a cucking master. Okay, hold up. Okay, we don't go there. Yeah, in any case, Spectre and Irene, so you can see they are like the featured ones of this banner. And then afterwards you've got W, Rosmontis, and Skadi Altar. So again, W will no longer be in this section from next 6 months onwards. So this is the last month where W has this so-called drop rate 30% 5-time rate boost. Last month. But she will still appear in the pool. You all get it? So she no longer has a boost, but every limited banner she will still be inside. Understand? The reason is that they don't want to put too many operators here. If they put too many operators here, there's no point of this 5-time rate boost anymore. You can still get her, but low percentage. It'll be the same percentage as every other 6-star. It's funny, yeah. When Kyo got W during the Texas Altar banner, that was like hard proof that W still exists. So yeah. Well, W, wait why you can't spend? Because you don't want impulsive spending. But you say you're short of 53 pools, Corey. At this rate, like, I mean, if you want to spend, it's not that bad. And that's if you really want Spectre Alter or Irene, that is. Who is the next meta 6-star after Surtur? Who came after Surtur anyways? Who is the next meta 6-star after Surtur? Kelsit? Kelsit is freaking meta. Chen Alter is freaking meta. Mountain is quite meta. Gnosis is obviously meta. Ling is obviously meta. Golden Glow is meta. Horn is meta. Irene is meta. And then, who's next? I feel like I missed Mudrock, but I think Mudrock came before Surtur. I'm thinking who's the next few 6-stars? We got Dorothy, Ebonhalls. The next one incoming should be Milna. Milna is crazy meta. Oh yeah, Milna and Poziomka. Both are insane. Gabriel Alter is... I find Gabriel Alter a bit questionable. But I'm not gonna discount her as meta. She is quite strong. So yeah, there's a lot of meta operators. You see, the problem with Arknights, right, is that there's so many meta operators to the point where you can't even fit them all in one squad anymore. That's why I always tell people, guys, chill. You don't need every single meta operator in your face. Like, there are more than enough meta operators to go around for yourself to unlock. Just chill, take your time. I can't even add more people than this, even if I want to. Like, there are so many good operators in AK. You are bound to get at least 2 or 3 that will make your game super easy. So chasing for the next meta operator is just for fun, really. Wait, If you're only able to select Sparking W or Rosmontes, which one can you prioritize? Considering the next limited banner and retard. Oh, obviously W then, Rhyme Melody. After what I just said. Does that mean you subsequently can't get from the shop and 300 tokens? You mean W? Blah blah blanky? No, W is still in the shop. So in the next 6 months, even though W's rate out goes down, she is still in the shop. So you don't have to worry about that. Why is there no reason for 5 times rate up if there are no operators? It's still pretty negligible. Oh, no, it's not negligible at all. It's actually pretty bad right now. So, okay, understand this, yeah. When the banner first started, where W was a off-rate 6-star, right? The first time being Skadi Alter's banner. So during Skadi Alter's banner, W was the only one in this section. At that point in time, because of the math, like right now, I don't want to do math, okay, just take my word for it. So W had a chance of, I believe... Okay, now I can't remember. Yeah, now I can't remember what was the exact chance. I think it was 4.5%. It was either 4.5 or 6. That was when she's on her own. No, it wasn't 10. It's definitely not 10. It was around 4.5 or 6. But then afterwards, Rosmontes got added. And then Skadi Alter got added. So when Rosmontes was added, right, I think it became a situation where W was 2%. And then Rosmontes is 2%. And the thing is that the overall percentage drops because this 30% 5-time rate up boost is relative to the number of 6-stars. So there are more 6-stars. When there are more 6-stars, right, the chance of these operators also drop. Because they need to save the chance for the other 6-stars. So, at first W was, I think W was 6. For now, I'll keep it as that. I think she was 6. And then when W Rosmontes appeared, it was 2-2. And right now it's like... Or maybe it was 2.5. And right now it's 1.5, 1.5, and 1.5. It's a bit misleading. It's not. Okay, do you want to understand how to do the math? Anybody likes math? Anybody has a calculator with you? I don't have where's my calculator? How can I not have my calculator? Bro, it's an Asian essential. Oh, where's your calculator? I'm a failure! What the fuck? Oh, I scared my dog. Oh, now I'm worried. I should have a calculator. Oh, I found it. Okay. So, let's say for example, yeah, when W was alone in the banner, there was 20 other possible 6 stars. Okay, we take it as that. So again, W is the only one in the banner, so there are 20 other 6 stars. Then the rule, hold on. The rule is that the off-banner limited operator has a 5 times chance. So a normal 6 star has 1 unit. Like, it's basically 20 operators with a 1 unit chance. Then W has a 5 unit chance. Like that. So in total, it's 25, right? So this 25 is shared by... This 25 is shared across the 20... The 30% chance of off rate is shared within the 25. So that means for an off-banner 6 star, it was 1.2%. For an off-banner 6 star. But for W, once you get this number, right, you multiply it by 5. So it's like that. So W had a 6% chance. Okay, understand? Okay, then let's assume what happened when Rosmontis exists. I think when Rosmontis was a thing, there was about 33 6 stars. Okay, so W and Rosmontis was 5 units each, like that. So 5 and 5. So you get the total, it was 43. So you take 30 and then you divide by 43. So each off-banner 6 star was 0.7%. Then you multiply by 5. This was the percentage chance to get W and Rosmontis back then. You understand now? Like how it works? So shall we do it here? Like the Skadi Outer situation? Then now you all understand what it is. So for Skadi Outer, I don't know how many 6 stars we have actually. Can I just assume we have 50? I'm gonna assume we have 50, okay? So for example, we have 50 6 stars. Do we have 50? I think we have 50. I think we have 50. Okay, we have 50 6 stars. Oh, 45? Is that including limited operators? How many non-limited 6 stars do we have right now? Okay, fine. Not including limited. Okay, good. Then we have 45 6 stars, like that. So there are 3 limited operators, right? So plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. Boom. 60. Understand? So you take 30, and then you divide by 60. So the percentage chance to get a 6 star is 0.5. The off-banner 6 star. You multiply that by 5. And then this is the percentage chance to get W, Rosmontis, and Scouter. Understand now? Get it? That's how you calculate. Yeah, so apparently it's 2.5%. Is it really 2.5? That's quite wow. Oh, I thought it was 1.5, but okay, 2.5 is quite high. Yeah. hopefully that gets you all to understand. There were some people who were telling me how the Honeydew banner, the Honeydew box pulls, was statistically impossible because they were saying how it says 30% rate up boost, but that's not how it works. So, yeah. Okay, wait, I'm just seeing what messages that I missed. Will there be operator review or guide video in the future? I will bring back operator review in December, but it will be a different style of operator review. Oh, speaking of the meta operators, Texas Alter and Penance are pretty meta as well. %30% chance is the chance for you to pull someone from that pool. The more options in the pool, the less chance you have for one specific operator. Yep. There's a reason why you're doing biology and not math in uni. It's fine. That's why I stated that Penance you don't think is. I like Penance anyways. Penance is situational. And the problem with Penance will be, in the situation where she's good, right? She is really good. But if not, there are times where she's not that necessary. Texas Alter is pretty meta. So, yeah. Who do I plan on pulling for the next 6 months? I think the only operator that I'm a bit tempted to skip is Ebon Halls. I'm a little tempted. I mean, I always tell myself to pull every banner, so the moment I get the first 6 star, I drop from the banner. But Penance will probably be one where I'm very willing to drop even after I get the first 6 star. Cause I don't know if I would like his kit. Yeah. I will want Dorothy, definitely. And I'm definitely wanting Gaia Alter, along with Pozionka as well. Milna is a big must. I cannot wait to get Milna. And I definitely want Penance. Yeah, I'm looking for the Penance. Penance will easily be one of my favorite operators in the game. I have something for her, I would say. Is there anybody else? I don't know what's the next man. Oh yeah, no, that's up to what CN has right now. I just like the fact that, you know, that I think is it second skill of Penance or something. When Penance skill is ready and then she starts spinning her mace. It's so funny. I love that. Skill 1 charge. Yeah, I want to see that skill. It's okay, I'm a skill 1 Penance user now. It's such a good animation of her just permanently spinning the thing. Yes, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys had a good day or even a good week. We're in the midweek period. It's Wednesday right now. Will Milna dethrone SA? No. Why no? Number one, SA has redeployment time down. Number two, SA can review invisibility. Number three, SA has pretty high. Okay, no. Milna has a higher attack. Yeah. SA still has certain. Oh yeah, SA has block, which Milna doesn't. So there's still quite a bit of things that SA is better than Milna at. Yeah, just use both. Nothing wrong with using both. So yeah, in most situations you'll probably use Mr. Milna. I can't wait to use Milna in a guide. I'm pretty certain that will happen. Milna, Gabriel Alter, and Texas Alter might become guide operators potentially. Horn also. I haven't done Horn guides yet. It might happen during it might happen during CC9. Because Horn was one of the solo 6 stars. Ifrit was also one of the solo 6 stars. In fact, many operators were. So it depends on what I want to do as a guide, whichever I feel is the easiest. Have I heard Haimao donated $400? Yes, I've heard that the main producer of Arknights, so in the CN server, they hosted a IS3 competition So they did it like brackets, where they had content creators and then they challenge each other. I'm not sure what they were challenging each other on though, whether it was the fastest clear or whoever that dies first, that kind of thing. But they had that competition. So when that competition went on, there was like elimination and everything. And then it was the finals, where there was just 2 content creators left. So Haima went into Bilibili, the Chinese version of their YouTube, and he donated 400 USD, I believe, 400 USD to the person who organized the competition. And then when he donated, he said, "Oh my goodness, finally the most intense part." I love that he supports the content creators in CN, and I just really, really adore that. Sadly, the EN content creators don't get the same reciprocation though. You know, a certain YouTuber who's too worried about power creep. I think I'm fine about people who worries about power creep. I'm not one who argues about power creep. I don't care, because I think... I don't know actually. I've started to get addicted to seeing operators get more and more powerful. Because I've not seen a point where AK needs all the meta operators to be thrown in a certain stage. Maybe with the exception of hard mode stages. But even hard mode stages has its own ways to break it with a bunch of low rarities as well. The concern with power creep is on the higher end side, where if you want to do some stage specific clears, let's say you want to do some class restrictions, faction restrictions, as more and more bigger powers gets introduced, then it starts to narrow down the scope to just the same operators. It's like how when Spectre Outer is released, Spectre Outer kind of destroyed the experience of people who only play Specialist Knights, because everyone just used Spectre Outer. When Link got released, there was no more interesting 2-operator, 3-operator runs. No one cares about 2-operator, 3-operator runs anymore. Everyone's just like, Link can solo this stage, I'm gonna use Link. That's one of the biggest problems with power creep, where when you introduce stronger characters, it starts to make the others just not appear as much. But then I've always thought it was an active choice that you can make as to, yeah, you can say these guys are weaker, you can say Earth Spirit is the worst 4-star, Wind Flint is the worst 5-star, but like, if you are willing to make them look good, why not? Yes, you can have situations where Penance is Penance is better than Mudrock. That doesn't mean you need to throw Mudrock down in the trash, you can still use Mudrock anytime you want. So that's why I'm not a proponent of proponent. I'm not sure what's the word for this. I'm not someone who vouches anything about power creep. It's never been my concern. But I respect a lot of the YouTubers, even CN content creators who don't like power creep, because it doesn't suit their playstyle. But at this rate, it's like, I don't think it's in the concern of Hyperglyph to ever solve that issue. They've just been releasing stronger and stronger versions of each thing. So I'll just go with the flow. Even modules makes everybody crazy in a way, right? Citron, thanks for the beginner guide. Started before Stultifera, and you're finally enjoying the game thanks to SN7. You still feel done using hierarchy units, so you're sticking at 3 stars for now. It's fine, take your time. It takes a while. I was never a genius. I'm still not a genius in AK, but it really takes like a lot of play time to get better within the game. Yeah. If you hear some like weird glitchy music noises in my LD player, it's because my LD player has been lagging a bit recently. I don't think it's the fault of the LD player. I think it's the fault of the fact that my computer hasn't been cleaned for a while. So the dust might have been clogging up the GPU for a bit. I have been telling myself I need to take the time to like open up everything so that my shit's running properly again. As long as they don't pull the must have this op to clear the stage, they will never do that lah. But then again, I want to say they will never do that, but SSS exists. The freaking stupid module upgrading mode. So I cannot judge until I play it for myself. I am very, very afraid to ever make guides for that. I don't know if Kyo's gonna make a guide for SSS. Why does Silver Ash have the support role? Because of his talents? Yeah, Final Spectre push just now. Got 4 clicks. Oh, it's fine. Jacko Valentine. What's SSS? It's the new game mode that will appear a month from now. I'll make a video to talk about it. I don't like that game mode. I'm not looking forward to it. But like, yeah. We will come together as a community to experience it. Okay, so what was the other thing that I wanted to mention? Ah, yes. Now, I will be streaming tomorrow and Friday for the whatever that's left of the event. So S&S stages, as I've mentioned. Account review streams are still on a freeze at the moment because I have exams. My exams will probably end on 2nd December, which is 3 Fridays from now. Then after that, I'm free and I can do whatever that I want. What is one of the things that I have to mention? Number one, I'm going AFA, Singapore. If any of you are attending the anime convention, feel free to say hi to me. If you're thinking of saying hi and you want to spot me, you want to give me something, please never buy expensive gifts for me. I like receiving gifts, but if you ever want to get something as a fan mail to me, just get me like, I don't know, give me a piece of cucumber or a piece of carrot. Maybe buy me candy. Yeah, that kind of thing. What else should you buy me? Buy me a broccoli. Yeah, I think those are good. Those are gifts that will make me happy. Banana is not bad as well. What, chicken rice? Chicken rice I must eat on the spot. That's not good. A cookie? Cookie will dry. So that's not good as well. Actually, even vegetables are pretty risky of the gift. But if you give me carrot, it's fine because I can carry it in my bag. You don't have to keep carrot cold now.
Here you go, Tilda.
Did someone do that to me before? Did someone ever given me a vegetable as a gift? No, but I'll be amazed if someone do. Like, I don't know, I like cheap stuff. I don't like expensive stuff. Never give me anything expensive. Yeah. I had received fan mail in the past for my involvement with another community. There was a guy, let's just say another game that I play without explaining what the game is. So there was someone who was very appreciative of what I did, that he started to ask me what's my address. I was like, why do you want my address? That's so weird, that's so sussy. Then he just said, no, I want to give you something and it'll be something that you'll really, really like. But I mean, he was really appreciative of me. He sent me like a full, long, grateful message at first. So I was like, okay, you know what? I don't mind. I'll just let you have it. And then he dropped me a handwritten letter in my mailbox. I was like, oh my goodness, that's really, really sweet. I never spoke to that person ever since, but like he was really thankful for what I did. So I was quite happy with that. Yeah. You want to buy me instant noodles? I also don't mind. What other things can you buy me? Never buy me merch. I'm not that into it because there's a chance I might not like it. He's watching me right now. No, he's not. He doesn't know what I do. I'm comfortable with sharing the name of the game. I am, but it's a name that people do not know about because it involves my previous company. Because I've mentioned to you guys before, I work for one of the treasure hunting companies that exists in Singapore, which is Squeaky. They basically hide coins around Singapore for people to find. Those of you who are from SMU, NTU, NUS, Ngee Poly, you would have heard about some $800 being hidden in your school compound, and the first one to find it will get $800. Yeah, I was from that company, and I was playing that games before that. So at that point in time, I was very involved in that community. So people were quite appreciative of my presence back then. A piece of lettuce. Oh, please don't give me a piece of lettuce. That's kind of pain. If anyone wants to give me your Halloween lucky bag, the one that was like lucky bag A, lucky bag B, I don't mind receiving that because I couldn't get it. The lucky bag sold out in a span of 2 hours, and now I can't do an unboxing. Am I going all 3 days of AFA? So for the Anime Festival Asia that's happening in Singapore on, I believe, 24, 25, and 26 November. Oh, sorry, 25, 26, and 27. I'm going on 25 and I'm going on 26. I'm not going on 27. Yeah. Okay, last thing to say before I start the pools. I like how I chat for a whole hour. It's like the norm in this stream. If any of you still want to request pools, by the way, please request in my Discord server if you still want me to help you to say get the operators that you want. Also try to have more pools, not just like 2 random pools, that sort of thing. If you have like 10, 20 pools more that you want me to do, that would be great. What was the final thing that I wanted to show? Let me drag out this picture for you guys to see. Oh, if somebody asks you to pull on their AK account on the spot, yeah, I don't mind. I'll do it. I'm still thinking whether or not to film my experience there as well. I was asking Viper how he filmed his Anime Expo experience, and he was telling me about how he used his phone camera and his phone microphone, which I'm like, isn't that going to be very noisy? If I can think of the way to do it, then yeah, maybe I'll film my time there. Okay. So I sent this image on Discord yesterday. I got a wow email by Twitch. So Twitch Singapore they emailed me and they were telling me about how they wanted to do like a Christmas event, and they called it Beta? I can't remember actually. It's all they even call it Quest Accepted. So the idea of it is they wanted streamers to rally their community and then work towards a common goal per se. So the idea of the EXP that you see here is that each time you guys subscribe, I'll get a certain amount of EXP. Now you don't see the EXP. If this really were to happen, you'll see an EXP bar somewhere. Like maybe it'll be there, like on the right side of my screen. So a subscription will gain EXP and bits will also give me EXP. And each time we reach a certain goal, then we will get the item. So once at the end of the deadline of Quest Accepted, which is a 12-day event, whatever goal that I reach, they'll give me all those items. So for example, if I reach 50,000 EXP, then I'll be able to get the blanket, the tumbler, the Discord Nitro, that kind of thing. So I wasn't like that into it, I'll be honest, because I'm like, what's this about? Why would I force you all to suddenly want to subscribe? But there was something that made my eyes lit up, which was the one at level 8. And that one says, thank you, like, that one says Twitch skin stream deck. And I'm like, if I can have a stream deck right in front of me, it would be so easy to switch screens. So I thought that would be very helpful. And I find this one very wow as well. 1 million EXP and you get a streaming wall makeover. Like, what the heck are they gonna do? They're gonna send a whole house renovation team into my place and they'll start flipping the wall upside down? Like, what is this about? I was pretty curious, but yeah, they have all these great rewards. That's that kind of thing. So I decided I'll give it a try. I accepted it. So if you are wondering what goes on, right, is that if you subscribe, it's 500 EXP. Every bit that you give is 1 EXP. So technically, if I want to reach the level 8, I was telling myself, how many subscribers would this be? It's apparently 750, and that's a lot. Wait, is it 750? Am I doing my math wrong? No, I'm not, right? Yeah, 750. Because it's 500 EXP per sub. So yeah, I find that that's way too many people in order to hit that particular target. But at the end of the day, I guess I told myself, why not just give it a try? So if you want to help me during this point in time, the occasion will begin on the 1st of December. Although I'm not streaming on 1st December, I'm probably only going to stream starting on 2nd or 3rd, and then they will last all the way to 12th. Reason why I'm not streaming on the 1st is because I have exams. So we'll see whether we can hit the goals all together as far as I can. And I can tell you, if I hit this goal, I'll cry. For sure. Because it's unreal. It's unreal to reach anything, I think, beyond the bottom part of the bottom row. I would say, because there's way too many people going in at once. Oh yeah, Prime counts. Prime is also 500. Yeah, so I'm excited for the occasion. I'm not accepted in the program yet, by the way. They did mention to me I could get rejected from this entire thing and they decided to pick some bigger streamers to do it, but I hope I can somehow get it. Giveaway to the community. I do have something special. Well, in the same Discord post, before I posted this picture, I trolled you guys as hard as I can by giving you a Mariah Carey song, telling you guys that all I want for Christmas is you. I'll have something planned for Christmas, because I haven't done giveaways all year round this year. So I want to at least do some giveaways to end of the year. So be excited for that. I mean, if more comes in during the quest accepted time, then I would find a lot more reason to just give back entirely to everybody else. What the frick is shirtless stream? Oh, you guys want another season of marbles? We did marbles last year when we had the Christmas stream. Yeah. So I'll let you guys know if I get accepted in. If I get accepted in, then we can, in a way, celebrate when this drops. Alright? Yeah, I think that's pretty much all that I need to mention. And that ends our 1 hour of just chatting in a Arknights stream. Amazing, isn't it? Did I miss any questions? When I do pull requests available, is it going to be a couple of weeks before the event? Okay, how about this? Just let me write something in. Urban halls. Wait, Okay, I've written something in stream requests. Join Operation 6. If you guys want me to pull for JO6 that's happening in CC9, you can now request. Ebon Hall's pools will start on 1st of December. So feel free to request whenever you want. Guys, the cats in JO6 are better. There's Kelsit. You would be so glad if I stay a cat caller and I'm not a caller of other animals. When is the next account review? After my exams. I'm just seeing if I miss any questions. Okay, I think I've received all the questions again. Already. Okay. How old am I? I'm 22 years old. In any case, shall we begin the viewer pools? We start off with Kurisu Ruku. Hey, let's see. Damn, I old? Yeah, I know I'm old. I feel old all the time. I always tell myself I'm like an old man in a young person's body. Actually, no, now I think my body also getting old. We've been in account review queue since last year, if you remember correctly. Good for you. You'll have a one year streak of waiting. That's a title to have. When you're in college, your age triple. When you're in college, right, the whiteness of your hair increase. That's you at the same age. I've seen some people around my age where they have white hair. Quite concerning. If I reached the ending of IS2 2 days ago, you almost cried. Let's go! Good for you. Okay, what's the goal here? Kurisodoku. Are we trying to complete the banner? Is that it? What have you gotten? Grab you a scouter. Okay. You want scouter? Let's go. Scouter? Not so fast. I got you Shamare though. Shamare is pretty good. Even pots on Shamare is nice. Hit one. Okay, no 6 stars yet. Now can we see a 6 star? We're not going pity now, are we? I don't know if you got a 6 star before this. At the start of the banner. You might have. Oh, Fartooth. She new? If she's new, this is nice. Hey! She's new! Okay, I think Fartooth is a very, very, very good pick. Any back-to-back? Nope. Hey, Spectre Altar. Okay, sweet. How about Irene? Where's Irene? I got so much Irenes the previous 900 pools. It should be very easy to see that girl come in again. Come on. Oh, you just got hung. I think it's pity. Or almost pity right now. After that Spectre Altar. Oh, Saria. That's definitely a pot. I wouldn't be able to believe that you don't have Saria. Oh, a lot of off-banner, yeah? But where's Skadi? Oh, okay, I got Irene. So banner complete. But missing Skadi Altar. Not bad, right? 134 pools, complete banner, 4 6 stars. Yeah, it's pretty good. 4 6 stars in 134. Very, very nice rates. But we're gonna have to keep pulling until we see even more 6 stars. Let's try to get some off banners. Off banners and new 6 star. Okay, double 5 star. Double 5 star again. Hi Rock. This one's definitely a 6 star bag. Quite sure. Oh. Ooh, Spectre Altar. Come on. Another Spectre Altar. Then we're not gonna see a 6 star for a while now. Unless the triple back-to-back is real. No, it's not. I still don't have Grey Throat in my account, by the way. I just found out recently. Oh, thank you, Phil. Rainbow bags for me? Okay, maybe it's right after this song ends. And then
rainbow
it's a...
bags for you, uncle.
No, you didn't spawn me a rainbow bag. I thought you were going to be the charm. This one's definitely 6 star. Oh man, I thought it would be. Oh, but that's pretty good. 2 5 stars. Then this is a 6 star bag. Another Irene. Shows you radar is real when you do a pooling session with me. Give me another one. Another 6 star. No. Ooh. That's a pretty good pool. Yeah. It's sad when you get a blue bag, but when the blue bag is full blue, that's actually good. No scouter. Man. Yeah, I do singles first, okay? I'm gonna singles until we get 290. I hope we get one more 6 star at least. Remember Viper getting 9 whites and 1 blue? Oh, yeah, I've gotten that before. Oh, another Wind Flint. Your Wind Flint should be... Wind Fleet, sorry, should be full pot by now. Oh yeah, it definitely is, because you have 8 yellow sets. Use CN voice. That depends on what you guys use. That's not on me. Is this Korean voice? This is not Chinese. What's the odd of getting full gold? Very, very low. Insanely low. Alright, last 10 pools. Better be a 6-star bag. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay. This one is an important question for you, Kurisu. You've done 300 pools and you have enough to get Sadi Outer, but you know the pity doesn't carry forward. Do you want to pull until a 6-star or do you want to stop? No, pools are precious, so I need Kurisu's advice. What's the PT now? Did anyone keep track? Fuck Scouter? Just fuck her now first? Yes, he has Scouter in his profile picture, by the way, so he really wants it. I buy for you, yeah? Is that what you want me to do? Yeah, I think the PT is around 50 or 40 in this account. That's why I'm thinking, why don't we just pull one more? Wait, should we just pull... Wait, Kurisu, send you a screenshot. Wait, I can. But I need to ask you, do you want me to pull the last few pulls for your PT? Because what if it's a Skadi? You get what I mean? We don't know if that can happen. PT, you just got Irene? Great. So you don't wanna risk it, is it? You rather save your pool, even though the next 10 pools is definitely a 6-star. If you're sure, then I'll just buy, yeah. Okay, give me the signal whether to buy or not, and then done. Risk it as in pool, yeah. You want me? Okay. If we're risking it, then one more thing I need to ask of you: single pool or 10 pool? Single or 10? Pen bomb. All right. 6-star bag. Ready? Three, 2, 1. Irene. Pot 3 Irene and pot 3 Spectre Outer. Yeah, it's not that bad. At least you get the 6-star. You get your yellow certs. I think it's worth it. Okay, I buy, yeah? He told me to screenshot as well. Okay, let's do it. Don't misclick. Oh! Oh! Everybody scream! Kia! Kia as loud as you can. Okay, thanks you. I'm sending him the screenshot now. Here you go. You like the screenshot? I think you do. Alright. I'm out. Okay, next account. It's really not that bad of a pool, because it was like 8 or 9 6-stars in 300 pools. 8 or 9 in 300 pools averages to about 40 pools. One 6-star per 40. 35 to 40. I think that's pretty much the average in the game. Hey, thanks, Kurisu. Next one. Silver Mother. I don't know if he's around. Because he never sent me anything. Maybe he's not around. Spirunan. He never sent me his email. When recruitment stream, when I'm feeling okay to do so, I like how someone got time out, but I don't really have the ability to time that person out now. Is any mods in the chat? Anybody wants to apply as mod? I'm recruiting new mods. Just go to my Discord server, fill in the nomination form. I'll read my nomination forms after my exams end. Bernard. I saw Bernard in the stream, but I don't know if Bernard is still here. Oh, my mods are here. Thank you, Shin. Bernard might be away. You're very responsible. Is that how you sell yourself in an interview? Hi, why should I hire you? I'm very responsible. Ryugi, your turn. I clean the trash. Please hire me. And then you're immediately hired as the cleaner. That's quite a way to sell yourself though. Technically, you got the job. I can cook instant noodles. Becomes the server of McDonald's. Is Scouter good? Pretty. Depends. It's very hard to explain why a certain operator is good. I'd rather you experience the operator by borrowing them and seeing what they do. Why should I hire you? I admit to my mistakes. Why should I hire you? I make sure that there are no food left whenever there's a buffet. Aw, if only there was another bean. He told me to finish his PT and then just end it. Finish your PT. Wait, I'm trying to understand something here. Have you gotten Irene and Spectre Altar? We haven't. Is this cause it's a banner that you don't mind skipping, Ryugi? Okay, let's see what I get you then. 10 pools, boom, banner complete. Okay, wait, sorry, not this 10 pools. Wrong one. Next one. Again, 10 pools, I finish banner. Okay, that's not bad. It's three 5 stars. You'll take that, right? If only it was 3 6 stars, that would have been beautiful. This one! This one! Look at this. You're right, Ryugi? Okay, you tell me, single pool or 10 pool? Shit, I'm spending his savings, yeah? Go 10, okay. Watch this. 4 6 stars. 4! No! Hey, I got you the limited operator. Are you happy? Okay, he's happy. Am I done? Do you believe if I do another 10 pulls, it's an Irene? You can save for Texas Altar. Okay. So I stop? Devil voice? I ain't any devil. I'm literally many people's angels here. But even angels can be terrible. Did Bernard just go to sleep or something? What in the world? Where did Bernard go? KY next. Spend all Orundums, OP and hate hunting in hopes that he gets a W and Rosmontis. Spark will be his last resort. Guys, save me. Save me. It's 600 pools. No. KY, send the code, please. Spirona, I'll go to you next. He just his goal is Rosmontis and W. Oh, sorry. He only has 300 pools. My bad. Okay, KY is saying he only has 300. But if he can get W and Rosmontis within the 300, he'll be very happy. Oh, frick. Come on. Either W or Rosmontis and help screenshot later. Yeah, I'll try my best. Oh. Okay, I see. So he's already done a bunch of pools. So I'm not doing a full 300. What if this pool is a 6-star? No. Skadi is mid? You mean her mid-riff is really good? I agree. Oh, 6-star back already. Easy. No, next one. What? At least it's 5 stars. But that's not very nice. There's so few 4 stars. No! Stop it, stop it. The luck vanished today. Is it because today is like not like the other days where the date is very nice? Nah, it can't be. Guys, stop. I'm not a scammer. I'm a scammer. Am I converting? Oh, he bought already. He did say use a random OP and everything that's needed. Wow, I'll try my best. Oh, in PT right now. Let's see. Oh, two. Okay. I want to climb. Okay, if there's 2, right? There's a chance. Oh, there's a chance. You ready? First one. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Next one. Come on. You've given me more chances. Definitely we can do this. Okay, pray.
A medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
Is that a win or a lose? Where's KY? KY, where? Who are you? I don't know what's your name in the stream. Is this a win? You consider yourself a win for Fear Meta. Let's go! He says it's a win. Let's go! I got him a different W. Okay, continue. I mean, double 6 stars happen, so yeah. Man, his OP going down. Come on, get me W and Rosmontis, either one now. How much win flit? Can I balance the pools first? Oh, you exactly at perfect for 300 pools. Wow. I'll single pool first. The W is still better than Fear Meta? I don't think so. I find Fear Meta better than the W sometimes. The W has situations where she's better than Fear Meta. Holy crap, how much of this boy do you have? Okay, next 10 pools. 6 star back. Sorry. I should have said next twice. It was next. Ah, this one. One. 3, 2, 1. The on banner rate is so real. How much pot does your Spectre has right now? Where's Spectre? I wanted to test something here, by the way. Your win fleet is already full pot, right? Have you fed him all his pots yet? Hey, you haven't fed him all his pots. I heard some people telling me that you can convert the tokens even though you haven't feed it yet. Look at that. It's not true. You need to feed. A lot of people are saying how Honeydew Box could have just converted the tokens. But you can't. You have to feed it first. Yeah. So Honeydew Box does have a lot of yellow certs that you cannot use. Last 20 pulls. Oh shoot. Oh, it's gonna be so ugly if I don't get a 5 star though. 6 star though. I need to try to get 6 stars in the next 20 pools. If not, it's like such a waste. Oh, what would Toe even spawn? It's not like Rosmontis likes toes. Rosmontis likes toes? Does you like toes? What kind of feet fetish she has? I know Mountain likes toes. Lady? Oh! Is it the 5 star that's new or the 6 star that's new?
オリビア・サイレンス
Oh no!
元ライン生命医科学研究所のオリジニウム研究者。この世から全てのオリバシーを根絶するのが私の望み。たとえ命の危険にさらされようと、その考えは変わらない。
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
私たちは顔見知りだし、くだらない。
Spot! Spectre Alta! Oh! Oh, bro. Okay, but you gotta know, it is still impressive you got a max pot in less than 300 pools. It is still very remarkable. Now you have to use Spectre Alta more, because she's super powerful now. So what? Is it possible to get another 6-star in 10 pools? Ready? 3, 2, 1. No! Alright, not too bad. Yeah, you really got a lot of this boy. So which one do you want to buy? Rosemontes first or W first? I kinda recommend W first, because like I said, W doesn't have a rate up in the later banner. Buy 4 wind fleets. Ayo. You heard my advice earlier. Okay. Buy now or you're gonna buy? Do I do the buying or you buy? I think this is random trivia that people should never know, but like, I think W is the longest letter to pronounce in the alphabet. Okay. And I'm leaving your account. Thanks for letting me pull. Spironan, going to you. Why do I call it W? I don't know. It's quite interesting, right? Like, why is W just W's? I don't even get how that works. It's so bewildering the more you think about it. So is Owu just quadra U? Is that it? It's the most hidden way to say Uwu without making anyone cringe is by saying quadra U. Quad U.
Arknights.
It should be, if anything, it should be double V. Yeah, that's the thing, you see. W is not made up of 2 U's, it's made up of it's made out of 2 V's. Anyway, he's got W as his front screen. So what's the goal today, Spironan? How am I pulling for you? Wow, lucky you pooped today. Apparently Spironan didn't even know that today is the last day, so he might have missed out on this banner if he wasn't careful. Where are you on Twitch, by the way? If you can say hi on Twitch. Spironan says he needs Abyssal Sisters, so he wants complete banner. So if I click 10 pool and I click skip, will I complete your banner? No, but if I do it again and I click skip, do I complete your banner? No, apparently not this one. I do it again, I click skip. Hey! Oh, he's locked out of Twitch. Oh shit. He's locked out of Twitch. Can he just watch? Are you able to watch me still, Spironan? Even though you're watched up, you're locked out of Twitch. Oh, he needs Scouter. Oh, okay. Are you able to watch me? Okay, he can watch me. So he's just messaging me on Discord then. Alright, he wants a Scouter. But I gave you a KOB. Is that KOB new? No. What about this one? Is this 6-star new? Where's the 6-star? Is this 6-star new? That's not a 6-star. Yeah, he can't authenticate his account, so yes. I'm so sorry I'm about to give you the fastest pulls ever. Because you are climbing up the pools really fast. Oh my god, I gave you another 4 hit. Don't worry, I'll spawn you a Spectre Outer now. Eh? Wait, are you willing to go to 300? Oh, he said he just got KOB in Top Operator a few hours ago. Are you willing to go to 300, Spironan? I assume you are. Wait, I'm gonna pull this one. This one's definitely a 6-star bet. What? Oh shit. Just spend only. Oh, he's ready to spend if he needs to, okay. Oh, okay, I got you Spectre Altar. Phew! Woohoo! Save, guys, save! But what about Sculptor? Another one! No! How many 5 stars? 1. Stop the 4 hit and start giving me Orca Whales. Not that bad. Okay. The pools aren't that bad for now. Could be sweeter though. He has low expectations, but at least I complete the banner so you don't have to be stressed about choosing between Spectre Altar and Skadi Altar later. Alright, anyways. Here you go. 6-star. 4 Irenes. It's my worst viewer pools. Not really. It's my most on-banner viewer pools in a long time. Yeah, he definitely has enough. Oh, holy damn, that's a lot. Oh, you never spend green certs. Don't use OP first if possible. Yeah, I definitely won't use. You have more than enough. Oh my hell! Bro, I tell you, before you complete the banner, right, definitely you get complete Irene. I think that will happen. Oh. Ew. Let's see if it happens. Hopefully you bring luck. I hope so too. 6-star on 300 pools. In before the 300 pool is a Scouter. Then what would you do? Buy a pot 6 Irene? One more? What's the pity? Right now? It's not pity yet, right? Does anyone know? It's currently like 40 pools, right? It's 30 or 40 pools. Sironan, I need your advice. You are approaching a pity, but it's not like the next 10 pools. What should you, do you want to just stop? You want to stop, buy your Scouter and get out? Or do you want to see what the next 6-star is? Because you are about 30 to 40 pools deep. He's messaging me on Discord, so give him a while. Are you gonna spend? Are you gonna buy your OP to make up for it? I can sense I'm speaking to a Singaporean. You're not gonna spend OP? No, but you are curious. Do you spend in the game? Are you completely free to play? Completely, dry, no purchases. I mean, I see that, but like, now you're... If someone spent money for you in the game, would you take it? Oh! He said yes. I don't know. I just wanted to treat a Singaporean today. Let's hope it's a 6-star. Oh shit! Bro, warning, not pity yet. No, hey, bro. It might be the next one now. So, do we continue? Bro, the more you pull, the tighter it is to pity. Oh, he said let's go! Goodbye, or random. Goodbye, original prime. Ah, safe. 2 6-stars. Oh, 1. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! No! It's his front screen! No! It's pretty rare though. Suronan is raging. He lost his mind. I did get you something that was hard to get. Shall we get your Scouter now? But he put W front screen, so you gotta love W, right? You don't love W now, do you? What's W spot? Spot 3. Are you buying Scouter by yourself or you want me to buy? Please have the honors. Aww. Scouter, yeah? Scouter, yeah? What if I misclick? I give you Rosemontis. Kidding. She just screamed, don't misclick. What would you do if I misclick? Would you find my address and find a way to get rid of me in my house? Okay. He told me if I misclick, he will subscribe to Box 2. Okay. In honor of you not subscribing to Box 2, I'll give you Scouter. Alright. Confirm, right? It's Scouter, right? Yeah, okay, can. Kicking now.
ドクター、あなたを待っていたの。
There you go.
ずっと長い間。
Hope you like it.
どうしてここであなたを待っていたか
Yeah,
忘
wait.
れてしまうくらい。
Where's the...
そんなこと
Where are my pictures at?
もいいの。
Okay, never mind. If you don't need a picture, I'm fine. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you, Spiro9, for the experience. And making me lose $7 for you. Ah yeah, next person. Hope you get your Twitch account back though. Because you told me you didn't. You haven't got it. Silver Mulder. Your turn. Why is there no confirm button? Yeah, the UI team needs to work on that. How many more pools are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. KY is done, right? Is Frost Horus around? Oh, he is. Okay, but there are some people in front of you, Frost Horus. So wait for a while. I'm getting Silver's details first. Oh, please. Do I accept last hour pool requests? You mean like now? This is the only time that you can get it. It's not like I'm streaming the last hour. I mean, I am streaming. Oh no, I'm streaming on Friday, and the banner will be over by then. You don't want to be a Seaborn, you'd rather die. I don't read the story enough to actually know the context of the Seaborns. So, yeah. I haven't watched Arknights anime episode 2 and 3 yet. I watched episode 2 halfway, and I'm not done. I haven't had the time. I want to watch Chainsaw Man. The only way that I've caught up with Chainsaw Man is their endings. And I have to say, thus far out of 6 endings, ending 5 is the best. I heard some people liking ending 3. Some people like ending... Some people like 3, some people like 5, some people like 1.
Excuse me?
But yeah, 5 is my favorite. If we are born in Southeast Asia, are we Seaborn? Bro, the Seaborn was in us all along. G's part for W, 100 off. 100 is very, very expensive, by the way, Doven. I think it's ready for you to decide that 100 to spend is a lot of money. Cause like, even if you buy this, will you have enough pools? You might not have enough pools if you buy this. You might have to like buy this and this, which is 150 USD. But if you are okay to incur that price, I don't see why not. Of course, don't buy this straight away. Maybe consider buying some of the packs first. Like this pack and this pack is pretty... No. This pack in particular is quite worth the Rhodes Island Resource pack. So, yeah. What's the goal, Silver Mulder? What am I doing? Go all out, but don't use OP. He's got Irene. Ah, okay. Spectre Alter now. Not there yet. I mean, he's got a 6-star, probably from the free pools, so... understandable. Ooh, Platinum. Okay, that's not new. Okay. He just needs one more to finish the banner. That's not how you finish the banner. Come on. Okay. Oh, Swan. I'm done! Can I leave?
初めましてなんていらないわよね。でも
Do I leave? Use all your pools. But why? Wait, what are you? No! Stop! Stop! Explain to me now. Why do you want me to pull all? Scout, you crazy, bro! No, you crazy! You want me to get scouter in this number of pools? I'd rather you wait 6 months. Just save for scouter. Don't do this. But if you insist, I'll do it. Ah, they believe in me after all the no scouter appearing. No. Finish, yeah? This is not gonna be good. The weather forecast says lightning is going over my house. I'm about to lose electricity here. All sanity will be removed from this region in space. I mean, I finally got him the 5-star that he's missing from the banner. There's only 2 more 10 pools. This came from school. I'm ruining a freaking child's one on Scouter. No. Why you buy halfway? Yeah, this boy, Six star. He already went halfway on this. Are you saving your certs for anything? Are you gonna buy Certer? No, you have Certer. So are you? Can I just burst this? Can I burst it? He doesn't save certs. Well, start saving certs for goodness sake. Does school teach you finance? If they don't teach you finance, I teach you finance. Start saving. Skip. Skip, he says skip.
今日からお世話になります。
3, 2, 1. He likes toes. Is it new? I'm pretty certain I got Silver Mountain back then. I warned you. I didn't want to break you like this. Are you okay, Silver? Can you please start saving? What do you mean singles? What? Oh! Oh! You're like hoping that I perform the biggest miracle of life. Are you serious? Are you stop? But if you tell me to go on, I'll go on. Because at the end of the day, you decide. This is so cursed. Your name starts the same way as his name does. So Silver Mulder, tell me, do we truly do singles or do we stop? What does your decision making say? Oh my gosh.
Scavenger だ。汚い仕事は任せてくれ。我が名は白雪。姫の命により。
When you say all out, do you even mean OP as well? Extra skin? So what do you mean? So no OP? So I'm done? I'm done? Yes? Let's go! Am I? No OP. Let's go! It's so sad. Man. Silver, I would like to ask you, please don't do this ever again, and please start saving. If you don't save in-game and in real life, it's not gonna end well. I'm done. I bow. I'm sorry that you believe, by the way, but like I was warning you, I could see the future. The future wasn't very bright. I don't know if Bernard is around. Bernard says he's outside right now. Okay, so sorry. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, I have no idea if Bernard's around. Okay, Frost, Taurus, you're up next then. Bernard might be last. How old am I? 22. Why do you want to know my age so badly? What information does saying my age give you? Oh, you are here? No, you're not. You're Bernard. It's okay. I got someone else. And the post interview. Parasocial relationship? At 23, can you still call me uncle? Well, I've seen people who are 30 plus and all wanting to call me uncle for whatever reason. Which, I guess I just live by it.
Doctor.
Huh? What? Cross Taurus, context. Please just give you spouter. What? You're so OP. But what if you complete drain? Are you gonna spend? Simple, 10 pulls. Boom, spouter. No, it's not that simple. Oh, you are gonna spend. Okay. Give him spouter, give him spouter. I'm like a miracle worker. Bro! Oh, 2 5 stars though. Now what? Where can I find pools? Oh, you bought stuff already. You need more in order to be able to convert. So even buying this doesn't work. Why don't you just spend beforehand? But yeah, I don't want to predict the future here, but I feel like what's about to happen, Frost Taurus, is you're going to spend, you'll do 10 pulls, or another 10 or 20 pulls, you'll get a 6-star. Within those 10 or 20 is a Spouter. Then afterwards, you're just going to ask yourself, what now? You're a W. Oh, you can buy W. Okay, then it's not a loss. You should be fine. You can get Spectre Altar in the next 20 pulls. And then afterwards just buy a W. You got W? Huh? Where? Oh my goodness, he got W and Rosmo some more! Die. I feel like he is going to get Spouter in the next 20. I return the account to you. Okay. Let me know after you spend your money. Is that all the pools? Oh yeah, Bernard. Oh, and then there's one more person who requested as well. What am I doing, Bernard? Code, please. How do you get Spouter? The event's ending tomorrow. You can Spark. Spark exists. 300 pools and you can buy the 6-star that you want. You really want W so you can get her skin. Just reroll like you said, doll. Start rerolling now while you watch the stream. Three 6-stars or 120 pools, whichever comes first. Okay. Okay, watch this. 3 6-stars in a single 10 pool. I'm calling it. I'm kidding. Actually, or am I kidding? $300 is nearly impossible to get. You can't say that though. There are many people who have gotten 300. It's just hard saving. Even free-to-play players manage 300. Hey yo! Damn! That was single free pool. Next 10 pools I read. Oh! Whoa! Am I done? Doing the mining thing for you. Oh, it's definitely a bean. Cause today's the last day. I'm done, right? I'm so sorry, Frost Taurus. How do you request for pools? Go to my Discord server. Go to stream request. Is it 3? No, it's not 3. What? You want another one? Are you serious? Why do you want 3 6-stars so specifically? Felt like it. Okay, he tell me 3 6-stars. Okay guys, I need to spawn one more 6-star. Back to back to back. Uh-oh, Greed's getting here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess it's a pity 6-star. Bro, surprise us. Just give us 3 6-stars. End it off. Give him 5 6-stars. Ew. Okay, pity. Okay, I'm done. He said he felt like it. So I appease him by doing what he felt like. Joar? I suppose that's your name? Wait, I didn't figure out how to pronounce your name. I like how we have a lingering chat as to how to pronounce your name. Joao? Joao. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Sorry for making me wait. It's okay. I can always skip. But if you're the last person, I cannot make you cannot make me wait. Because I'll just skip. Pitiest pools that you've ever seen, feeling back for him. After I got, what, Spectre Outer and Irene back to back? Atta? What? It was a pretty good pool, but Bernard wanted to continue it, so we had to see a pity 6-star. What's the goal? 10 pools. Okay, if they are both new, it's pretty freaking good. 3, 2, 1. The knot! How the hell did that happen? Yeah, double red hair in one. You just got your third Spectre Outer. You want Irene. Go to next 6-star. If Irene doesn't come, you're safe. Do you want me to continue? You are? You want me to continue until you see the next 6-star? Yes, you can request pools right now. Please be fast. Wait, you got 3... Hold on, did you just say you have 3 Spectre Outers? You got... Wait, you got 5 6-stars in 45 pools? Are you kidding me? Did you really just say that? He has bought 3 Spectre. Oh, do you buy? Do you buy the tokens? Is that it? I'm assuming maybe you bought. I see you purchased the 5-star. Okay, then that's normal. If you got 5 6-stars in 45, that is crazy. You got Spectre Outer on max before drawing Irene. It happens, Crestfallen. It really happens. All the time. How does requesting work? Just say you want me to pull. It's as easy as that. Just tell me what you will do. Okay, saving. Then I'm out. Quite good though to have 2 6-stars in a single 10. Okay, next one. Mr. Dino. Oh, why are you asking me? Email! I'm skipping you because you did not send me your email. So I'm going to Ike. Yes, you DM the account. How many pools to get Spook W? 300. Okay, Ike first, then afterwards we're going to Dino. Any more pools? Last call, last call. If not, we should be complete. Okay, got the code. So second last account.
Arknights.
Now, this one, he asked for 30 pools, and he doesn't really care what the 30 pools... I mean, he wants 6 stars, of course. But if he doesn't get a 6-star, he feels that it's okay. Well, I wouldn't be okay, though. Aiki, if you're gonna do 30 pulls, I would rather you just finish it. 30 is such an awkward number. Anyways, we should get a 6-star. Oh no, it's Tsukidogi. Oh no. Okay, this one, definitely. I feel it. It's all in the bag. It's all that rainbows and sunshines. Oh shit, it's not. Now what do? Do I stop? It's so cursed to stop here. Oh yes! He says 20 more pulls! Let's freaking go! Wait, what do you have right now? Irene. Missing Spectre Altar. Okay. Oh, new W also. Wait, you got W from this banner? Hot damn, lucky you. Okay, like you've been pretty lucky already actually. But let's try to get the Spectre Altar. Here you go. No! Walawi. Now! Definitely now! Ready? Finger snap 3, 2, 1. Is he new? Nice! Your Spectre Altar has been tonified. Relief. I'm so sorry for the account damage. There goes your saving. It's okay, save harder. You'll be fine. Trust me, you will be fine. Save super hard. Never pull ever again. Ever again. You got W. That's all you need. Hey, Dino. Code please. Spectre returns. Spectre returns 1 year later. You have to pull Poziomka. You'll get Poziomka. You will get Poziomka. Don't say anymore. Poziomka already says, I'm coming to your place. I already bought a plane ticket. Last account of the day. Pay less. If Poziomka doesn't come, subscribe to Box 2. Box 2 should do a reverse bet if something like that happens. Box 2 should say something like, if I don't get this man's Spectre Altar, you all have to subscribe to Kukikaze. Oh, I'll feel really good. 180 pulls and you got pot 3 Irene, you're crying. Don't cry, it's okay. For reals, gacha hurts, but it is the way of life. We cope, we hope, and then we look at the next 3 months of limited banners. How many limited 6-stars are available in global? We have like 10 now, I think. Maybe I should cry it's you. Well, not exactly now, Frost Taurus, because you're already close to 300 pulls. There are some people who are still far. Some people at 200, 180, and they haven't gotten one side of the banner. Some people haven't even gotten both sides of the banner. Next limited banner is Gavial. Yeah, it is. Do you get Mountain, Saga, Silek, Canadian Palas? Mountain, of course. Mountain is the most meta out of what you see. Our life is a gacha too, isn't it? Even getting my classes for next semester is a gacha. I can't believe how surrounded by gacha I am. Imagine going to the chicken rice store. Wait, I do 10 pulls first. 6-star, 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 6-star. Gacha hurts and it's the way of life. Are you a new player? Wait, what's going on? Why do you have very few pulls? Why do you have very few pulls? Oh, you're Spectre. Oh wait, you have Irene. Wait, what was the goal? What was that for? He just wanted a last hoorah. Hoorah! Oh, he wanted me to spawn more 6 stars, I guess. I'm sorry I didn't do that. It's okay, pretty decent. Okay, I'm done, Dino. So imagine this, yeah. Imagine going to a chicken rice store, and then afterwards you go there. After like a long day, you're wanting to eat some good food, and then afterwards you're finally at the front of the queue, and they say, "Hey, sorry, boy, no more chicken for you." That's gacha, and that's the way of life.
Arknights.
That's all you can say. You can't complain. You can't scold the owner for not having more chicken. It's gacha. You just lost the gacha. Can you order chicken rice without chicken? I mean, you can just add rice. Yeah. I've never brought myself to. It makes me wonder if there are people who buy chicken rice without the chicken. That's not how it works. Is that not how it works? Imagine this. You are running for the train because you realize you're late for school. You run and run and run. You land yourself at the traffic light. Oh! The green man is gone and it's a red man now. That's gacha and it's the way of life. And finally the green man has turned on. You run and run and run. You tap your card at the train station. You run up the escalator so that you can catch the train. And what happens? The train door closes on you. That's gacha and it's the way of life. You saw the bus, you run, when you get to the door, the bus goes off. Always happens. Too bad. Gacha is surrounding our life a little too much. Now you realize life is gacha. Yes, we've always lived in the gacha game, guys. We were always a Sims character. You happily play Sims and you realize you are playing a Sim character. So does that mean someone is playing you? Is someone on top of that someone else playing him? Is it an endless spiral? Bro, philosophy is hard.
You have a pretty big ship here, but it's not nearly as roomy as an old
You drink
Iberian
water, it goes
flagship.
down the wrong pipe. Not wrong. Where's my beep beep? Beep beep! Beep beep! Beep!
裁縫室はどこでしょうか
Is Fiametta done? No, she's not done yet.
Red, 部屋の中は慣れていない。やっぱりドクター君のそばが一番居心地がいいわ。
You wanna see my LMD?
内部施設か。意外と広いな。
252 base, by the way. 252. $25 because I didn't collect my LMD the day before. So the day before was 25,000. Then I forgot to collect, so I collected at the start of the day. So it accidentally jacked it up to 75. No, it's a max 252. Max 252. Yeah, constant 50,000 a day. Constant 55,000, I would say. You just got Spouter and Scouter. It's interesting how you don't have the outer characters, you don't get refunded for building them. But just by having the outer, you get additional rewards. Yep. 252 with the power. Yeah, as in, no matter you have a 243 base or a 252 base, you need to find this combo. This is the biggest meta combo. Not much benefit than 243. There is a benefit. I haven't mentioned it in the video yet. I'm supposed to make Arpedia episode 4. Episode 4 EX. That's supposed to explain why 252 is better than 243 in the case of LMD. But I won't talk about it here. I'll talk about it when that video comes. It has to do with the amount of gold that you get. You don't have Tequila. You get Tequila soon. Tequila will be unlocked in the record restore, which will... Hey, wait. Yeah. Tequila will be unlocked in record restore very soon, because Doster's Holiday rerun is going to happen. That one plus Exu Lapland Texas. No, it's not Exu Lapland Texas. It's this one. It's J. The J combo is insane. Exu Lapland Texas is 100%. Haha, bro. Oh shit, bro. 130%. 125 here. Yeah, Lapland Texas and Exia are not the best combo. They used to be earlier in the game, but now there are new people in the block. You need E2. Yes, you must have them E2. I E2 Cliff Hut for base. Well, I E2 Cliff Hut for base and IS2. How about that? I E2 a lot of my operators in base, but I don't regret it because like I can build them for IS2 as well. It's not a bad thing. I can't wait to E2 Vulcan. Then I can actually try what she does. Is that an E0J? Bro, I am a proud owner of max level J. He's my only max level. I don't even have 6 stars at max level. But J is, because he deserves it. I have all the operators. No, I don't. Oh, speaking of getting all the operators, I wanted to do something. Wait, sorry guys, I'm about to spend money now because I didn't get any 6 star. As in, I did get a 6 star. Not what I meant, but like, I didn't get a 6 star recently, so now who should I buy? I don't care about using it now or not. I'm like thinking about it. So what 6 stars am I missing from here if you guys are wondering? The top 2 rows I got everyone. This one I got everyone. Yeah, I got everyone. Everyone is in my stash. Yeah, the only people that I don't have is in the bottom row. So I don't have Palas. I don't have Saga. I don't have Aketo. And I don't have Mizuki. I thought of buying Saga, but the reason why now I'm not as tempted to get Saga is because I can kind of live without her. And she's not very helpful in base. Aketo is also not helpful in base. But Palas is helpful in base, and Mizuki is also helpful in base. Palas is also good for IS2. Mizuki is very fun for IS2. Wait, let me go and check the Mizuki combo again. I actually forgot what's the Mizuki combo in base. Look at some Excel spreadsheets with me, guys. Hold on. My dog is going bork bork. Oh shit, because I'm using dark mode, everyone is so scary. Arknights horror game. Turn on. It's freaking light mode now. Anyone wants this spreadsheet? Here you go. Take the spreadsheet. Then you can learn some operator combos. I need to remind myself what does Mizuki do again, and whether having Mizuki is good for me. I'm waiting for the E2 ticket during the EBL event so that I'll E2 Falcon for base. Mizuki is factory. Yeah, Mizuki is factory. Hi mom. 105% EXP. But that's his. Oh, you need 3 operators. I only have 1 level 3 factory though. So this is not good for me. Mizuki plus 5% for every standard operator in current factory. Rhine. What is RT? Oh, Rhine Tech operators and Pioneer Silver Trace operators are considered as standard. Oh, no wonder you have Wowmin and Ashlock and Fartooth. Is this the only way that Mizuki is good? Oh, Mizuki is good for Orundum as well. Huh. Oh, you actually get more Orundum? Oh damn! Whoa! Chestnut! Chill now! What the heck? Chestnut produces more Orundum? Wait, you serious? I'm looking at that. Wait.
You have a pretty big ship here. But
I wanna
it's not
see- I wanna see
nearly
what
as
exactly
roomy
the
as
skill
an
is.
old Iberian flagship.
Chestnut. When the operator is assigned to factory, origin formula related productivity plus 30%. But that's just original shard though. So it doesn't mean more Orundum, right? It just means faster production on this thing. So it's actually not good. Yeah, okay, there's no point having a faster production when it doesn't give you more Orundum. Okay, this is bad. Who's the next banner after the current banner? Join operation. Go and search join operation 6. Mizuki has a plus 90%. Mizuki and 2 standards. Okay, I don't think Mizuki is that good in base now that the more I read it. Yeah, the Weedy combo is very, very, very strong. Bubble combo is not as strong. The Vermeil combo. This is why I want Palas, because Palas fills this role. Right here. Okay, I should get Palas. Let's buy Palas. I'll buy Mizuki next time. I want Mizuki as well, don't get me wrong. I like Mizuki, but I can only choose one. And now my heart says Palas is sweeter. Mizuki plus Pinus Knights even more. Not really. There is a Pioneer Silver Trace team that you can consider to build. Like the one that you see here. If you have the full Pioneer Silver Trace squad, like you have a Flametail, they are mad at producing EXP. So yeah. And Palas is very fun in IS2. I think Mizuki is as well. Pity I can't experience him now. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Grey Altar. Grey Altar will boost gold by a lot. Cool. Let's buy Palas. What is the sheet? It'll show you operator combos. I'm sending it one more time. Go and use the sheet if you want. Then you will learn what's the best operator combo. Then you can try to build towards it. Okay. Palas! Palas is super fun. Next selected ticket. Maybe I'll buy Saga then. Now where is she? There you are. Yeah, let me build first. Oh shit, I overfarmed, but it's okay. That's a small thing. Go. I should mention in my video. I'm not gonna mention it in my video. So what will happen when I do the operator synergy video, right, is that I will link the spreadsheet, but I'm never gonna explain a single thing in the spreadsheet. I'm just gonna show you guys how to understand whether your combo is good or not. Because it's not that hard to check. You can easily tell if you bother to read the numbers in your base. So, yeah. But Mizuki is much better when there's high more. Right now there's no high more, so Mizuki is a bit weak in the base. Without high more, I don't think you should use him first. Can I E2? Can I E2 you now? Oh, I need to do this. Okay, fine. I'll spend some sanity. Just charge a little. Okay, yeah. Let's take this. Ooh, I'm ruining. Hold on. Ruin the goal instead, yeah. Boom. Okay. Let's go back and let's build Palace. There you go. I'm actually pretty glad to get her now. I should have put for her during interlocking, man. Why did I not do that? Right, there you go. Rank 7. So let's try to use her in IS2. Do I have skin for her? No. Oh, I've ran out of LMD so fast. I haven't buy the LMD in the Stultifera Nevis event yet, so I'm quite okay. Alright. You just laughed at the power plant shortened name. It's just PP. Yes, power plants are PPs. Am I doing handholds? No. Oh, for this Stultifera Nevis? Nah. I don't think my guides are that bad now, is it? It should be easy to follow. Unless you're very new to the game, then I can totally understand that it's not easy to follow. Is Joint Operation 6 worth pulling if you're just missing Skadi? No! No, it's not worth. Unless you really want Skadi, then sure. Mizuki doesn't work with Pioneer Silver Trace. No, the thing is, Mizuki works with Pioneer Silver Trace if you have high more. That's why I said you have to wait for high more. My guy has been helpful as an EX8. Okay, that's nice to hear. I think it was quite easy lah. But that took many hours though to build. That guy. Oh yeah, this feature. I don't know how you are using my annihilation skip ticket. I'll tell you how I'm using my annihilation skip ticket. I use it once a day. So like, you see how, oh, my missions ain't clear yet. Then instead of spamming it all at once, I just use it once every day. So that I get the mission, the mission condition. So if I click out, I go back, then it'll be like, ooh, look at that. Defeated bunch of enemies. Wow. Right? Smarter way to use it instead of spamming it all at once. Then at least if you, by the time you spam it enough, then you'll be able to get it. I haven't been farming the past few days because I was busy in my projects. So I kept capping my sanity. Okay. Let's do some integrated strategies because I'm done with the pools. No more pools to do. There is a monthly squad. I guess let's do the monthly squad first and experience it together. Tomimi, Gaviel, and Estelle. How long more will I be streaming, by the way? I think I'm going to be streaming for about another I'm going to be streaming for about another 3 hours. So we will play IS2 quite a lot. Hopefully y'all will pick up some stuff from me. Y'all feel this is the hardest one? I don't think it's that bad. It's quite powerful though. Estelle is very powerful. Gabrielle is questionable. Tomimi depends. It costs a lot. Let's try. Into the month of November, a new monthly squad. And the item that we get is a pitiful pure gold expedition. Damn. That sucks. Give me support squad. Keeping. Date with slugs. Okay, this is not losable. It's not losable because Estelle is super strong. The relic goes with the lore. Oh. What's my prediction on the next monthly sport? I don't need to predict, right? Because you can see all those information on Game Press. So maybe it's straight up garbage. Gabrielle is mediocre, so Estelle has to carry early rounds. Nothing relic is meh. Prove you wrong. I'll try. See what I can do with this squad. What interesting stuff can I show to you all? I also try to get relics that helps to buff this squad specifically. Estelle's punches are so strong. All the other Centurions be using like really cool weapons to get rid of the enemies, while Estelle is using her fist. Is Fear Metal good? Fear Metal is really good. Right. They don't know how Tomimi range decreases so badly. It's in a way where Tomimi is a caster, but once you use her skill, she becomes a Dreadnought guard, and a really powerful one. That's how you're supposed to use Tomimi. I'll just take Spot for now. Is Estelle worth leveling? I would say yes, she is a damn good operator. Take this. Let me see if I can upgrade them. Yeah, I'll upgrade Tomimi. Alright, 5 ingots. How's it been? Just started a new run, so let's see. A medic operator can be buffed, supporter is there. Okay. Charger Pioneer Tacticians DP minus 12 gains 6 DP for defeating an enemy. I mean, there's a Vanguard recruitment here, so it feels proper for me to just take these two. Let's do that. Charger Pioneer. Backpipe would be really damn good. Yeah, I'm gonna take Backpipe. Alright. Okay, emergency is below, so I'm going down. Lose 2 max hope to gain a collectible. All enemies have less HP. That's pretty good. Grand Finale. Oh, Grand Finale with this. Huh. Huh. Questionable. Okay, I think I can do it. Let's do it. What's normal decent level for E2? 20 to 60? I will say Just level 30 will do. Don't need 60. Not when you just start the game. I'm gonna lead this chest. Just look at the amount of damage that she deals. It's really freaking high. I have to leak, it's fine. Because I haven't removed the buffer yet. I should have triggered Tomimi's skill earlier. Kill the buffer so that guy isn't so thick. How to get Tomimi? The record restore for Tomimi is not open yet, I think. Is it? Can you get Tomimi at the current moment? Not yet, okay. Then yeah. Wait. Ooh, close. Ooh. Estelle's skill is not up. If Estelle's skill is up, I think this would have been fine. It's fine. Tomimi dished the most damage there, you see. Too bad, the other operators are still quite weak. You need to deploy Estelle last to charge the skill. Yeah, my bad. But then I had to block as well. Orchid. Let's go up. Oh, I can't even do the bear ending. Sorry guys, no bear ending. Is it smart or dumb to farm event as a new player? Extremely smart. Just farm the lower levels. Don't need to farm the highest levels. There's so many great rewards. You always play an event in Arknights. You never ever skip an event. Farm the first one. That's good. But try to farm the higher levels. The higher you can farm, the better. Emergency up there. I'm gonna go up. Thank you, Drew. You're late for the stream, but not the subs anniversary. Cheers for the stream deck. Oh, thank you.
Stream, but not for the subs anniversary.
The stream deck thing is not ready yet, though.
Deck.
Vintage transport. Huh. Strange squad. Uh-oh, very strange squad. One, two, three, four. No, one, two, three, one, one, two, one. Okay, okay. Ow. Did someone say this might end the run already? What makes you say that? Why no belief? You don't know how much I'll do to the drones. A lot. You prioritize spots for lumens or the resources? Resources. You're new to the game, so prioritize the resources. Can Tomimi punch the drones? Nah, no, because she cannot attack ranged people when her skill is on. Estelle will punch the heck out of Big Bob, and even if like Big Bob starts moving, it'll be fine.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
I mean, E2 Lumen is underwhelming. He is very, very underwhelming. That's why I haven't been using him. Because I haven't E2 him yet. Ooh, that hurts. See, that was quite okay. There you go. Did y'all think that wasn't possible? What do you think I am?
努力すれば頭が空っぽのやつだって役に立てるんだ。
Sniper or specialist? What artifacts do I even have? Oh, of course, give me sniper. Just give me... I feel like taking blue. Huh. Give me your favorite marksman sniper, guys. Tell me what to take. Marksman sniper. I will slap you if it's not an offensive recovery sniper. I see more blue poison, so I'm gonna take blue poison. I almost took Exu. There's quite a few of you who took Exu as well. I don't have Grey Throat, by the way, so I can't take Grey Throat. Reform. Oh shit, not this stage. She was in shock. Yeah, and I forgot to buy her. I was supposed to and I forgot to. Oh, this is emergency. Oh, this is bad. Is your defense that high? That's disgusting. Your defense really that high in emergency? Come on. It's not worth to protect, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm gonna regret what I'm doing. Oh fuck. Why is it so thick? Oh fuck. No leap. It's fine. Wow. I'm gonna let this guy lead. Oh. Uh-oh, not good. GG. Could I have done something better? Yeah, I'm so ambitious to protect the chest. I'm thinking, what could I have done better? Yeah, I put Estelle way too early. I forgot the guy can attack from that range. I think I should have placed. I should have put Tomimi a bit more to the defender. Tomimi and defender pair is a bit crazier because when Tomimi's skill is on, she might have the chance to do AoE damage. So the AoE damage could have been pretty damn helpful if I actually put it to use, but I didn't, so it's my fault on that. Yeah, it's fine. Small thing. Redo! Oh, I cleared the Monthly squad already though. The other one? Okay, wait. Pole. Because I've already gotten my candles from here. What should I do? Here, this monkeys. Okay. Guys, you vote what I do in the next 2-3 hours of this stream. And so, what did the chat command me to do? Oh! Seems like a lot of you want me to do deep investigation. Are we really going there? Oh no. What was my condition here again when I did this the last time? What was the thing that I tried to do? Yeah, phantom skin. Let's collect this. I'll quick collect next time. What is this mode? You still haven't unlocked it. In order to unlock it, you must clear the phantom ending once. I'm thinking what was the crazy thing that I tried to do back then. Let me feed Phantom his skin first. Skate is a god artist himself. Eh, why am I here? What was I doing now? Anybody remembers? There's a good reason why I haven't cleared this. It's because I put a really hard condition, but I can't remember what was the condition. Was it like 5-star only? But I don't remember doing that. That wasn't it as well. Only 3 ones? Or was it because I made your choose my path? No, only temporary recruitment is not this one. Only temporary recruitment was inscrutable path. This was temp only. I think it's I let you choose whatever that you make me do. So let's play. Okay, we're gonna play Lost in a New World like this. I will go from start to end. Every path that I take, I let you all decide. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I remember the way that I played it the last time. So, I'm gonna ask you guys to make choices for me. But wait for my instruction, and you can spam the chat. When I see 3 people who says the same thing first, I will follow that instruction. The only thing you cannot control is the way I play the stage. So, I can choose the squad, I can choose the way I play the stage, but you choose my path, you choose the stages I play, you choose whether I take the encounter or not. Alright? Let's go! 4-Leaf Clover and Crimson Troop Ticket. How do I want to play this? It's a very long run. What's an interesting way to do it? I will play... Hey, actually, no, how about this? You tell me what I play. When 3 people name the same thing, I'll pick that. Alright, I see 3 first class. Let's go first class. Okay, premium operators, you guys have no choice. I'll take the premium one. So I get a gravel, and I get a cutter. Anything. Choose a 3-star caster. When the same name appears, I will take that caster. Not 3-star. Choose a 5-star caster. 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. My bad. I'm gonna upgrade cutter. I sweats Amiya Leonhardt. Don't have Iris though. Oh, I do have Iris, but it's not built. No, but I see a lot of Iris, so I have to take Iris. Okay, wait. Then don't mind. Let me just quickly build Iris. For the sake of this run. Iris. There you are. Let me build her skills also. Okay, let's go back. Hey, what a strange squad.
To go together?
Beast taming is what again? Oh, it's this stage. Huh. I'm gonna take this. I hope I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Okay, I got lucky. Ooh, nice one, Cutter. Oh, I love her damage, bro. Okay, Iris, charge your skill. Burst. Ah, you wasted it. Okay, I need to time it. Okay, now should be okay. Use it on the caster. Yeah. you go. Iris is a straight line. That's the thing. That's how you use Iris. You're supposed to do this so that she charge. Do you see these stars? By making her attack no one, when she attacks with all 3 charge. That is how you use Iris.
Mission accomplished.
Then you will cause her to do a burst damage.
これが勝利の味というものですのね。
See, this is how, when people say they don't know this 6-star, they don't know how to use, but when you understand what they do, then they're actually pretty insane. So anyways, pick a medic. No rarity restriction, I don't care. Whatever medic. Until I see the 3 of the same name. I see too many. I see 3 silence first, so silence it is. Oh wait, sorry, guys. I forgot. I wanted to do this. You cannot see the later path when you vote. So tell me 1, 2, 3. 1 is on top, 3 is below. 1, 2, 3. No, follow what I ask. Follow the number. Ah, okay, 2. 2 it is. Do I... Wait, hold on. This one. Receive collectible A. Gain 2 life point B. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 3 trees, so 3 is. Okay, now I'm stuck. Dig your slugs.
わかった。しっかり援護するから。
Wait, what's the map again? I think this Iris skill 2 is better. Okay. Enter piece. At this point, it's just Twitch plays IS2, except you can't play the stage. I show you guys how to play the stage. Okay, I start with a gravel.
My rats.
冷静に。
Gravel's defense is very high, so it helps. But Kata's defense is also very high, because she's E2. Woohoo! Now, Iris. Boom. Iris is so damn strong. And she's only E1 level 50 right now. Oh, makes me want to level her up more. Should I? Yeah, I'm very tempted to level her up more. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Indigo was better? Because of what? Time?
医療班は現地にて感染者の組織採取を行い、当エリアの
Boss, Islamede.
Let's level Iris up fully. Ooh, I think I cannot do it. Okay, no, level 60 then. Like that. Okay, let's go back.
役に立つところもあるようですわね。医療班は現地に
Indigo's easier to use because she has bind and stuff. At the end of the day, Iris does have a bigger damage, so yeah. Left or right? Left or right? Okay, left. I cannot buff silence. Let me think. Wait, okay, I tell you what. I'm not giving you guys a choice. I'm taking crappy operators. Oh shit, sorry guys, there's a free Gladia, I'm taking that. I'll take this and this. I will take Iris skill 2 because I have Gladia. Okay. What a weird squad.
この戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの。
獲物はどれですか？
What a weird squad.
気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
今回だけは手を貸して差し上げますわ。
What am I even doing?
戦場は墓場よ。せかす無礼者。
ご命令のこの切っ先にあなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりません。
This is bullying. This is bullying in 2022 colorized.
どうぞ続くおもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
Pullers are really fun to use in IS. Actually, pullers are fun to use anywhere in general. That was nice. My Gladia should be M9, man. Gladia is such a good operator. Oh, good news! Gladia is coming in the next Under Tights rerun after this. Okay, there's this and there's this. How about... Let me think. Name a 5-star caster. Everyone Amiya. Hey, sorry, guys. Ben, got Piff. You are rejected. Piff says no. What about caster? Let me think. I feel like not taking a medic. Maybe a medic. Let's just open it and see what I get. Yeah, I don't really want to take a medic. I don't know. 5-star medic, tell me. I see a Wolf, a Mulberry, a Wolf. I cannot eat 2 silence. Breathe. Okay, no, there's Warframe wins, so Warframe it is. Do I buy this? Yes or no? Oh, 3 no's. You all forgot that Gladia can bind on her skill 3. Wait, no, she can't bind. Wait, she binds, yeah, she binds. So sad. Do I buy this? Yes or no? How much no? Okay, no it is. Do I buy? Okay, wait, hold on. Change. Do I buy this? Y or N? Okay. What do I even buy? What do I buy? Bang. Do I buy this? Yes or no? Yes or no for this? I want the full word. I want the full word. Okay, I see more yeses. Okay, there you go. Up or down? Yeah, a lot of people say down. Thanks, really Sky, for the raid. You're watching some really odd Twitch chat plays IS. Oh, this stage sucks. Anything. Iris range is very weird. Doesn't help to attack this guy. I'm just gonna do weird stuff. Nice. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh! I like Iris so much. What happened to the Monkey Squad run? The chat decided I'll play Deep Investigation. Anyone like big braining now after I show how to use Iris on skill 1? Like, this is amazing discoveries you've never known you need. Pretty big brain move. Never knew about it. I have 4 hope. Okay. Choose a... Wait, hold on, what do I have? Choose a 3-star Vanguard. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Or 2-star, whichever you want. Just 3 and under. Okay, there's more vanilla. Now choose a 5-star defender. Oh, yeah, no Bison Asbestos Tongue. Okay, no wins. 1, 2, or 3? 1 is on top, 3 is below. Control squad. Why did I even ask? I think it's possible. I'm just trying to figure out Cutter's skill right now. Okay, I'll do it like this. Hope I won't die.
罪なき人を巻き込まないように
Oh, I'm gonna die.
準備して
Fuck.
Gather up, my rats.
I'm gonna die. I need to leak.
戦場は墓場よ
Any orders for me?
いくらでも振り返るな今回だけ遅れたな
The ASPD is freaking small and low.
獲物はどれですね。
いくらでも遅れたな
どうぞ続き気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
Oh, I love the target priority. Holy shit. He's gonna get charged.
冷静に
Oh, what a big smack. Oh.
いけ
Oh.
いくらでも私の目を見て
That was good.
どうぞ続けて。おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
Pull him! Good. It is such an odd team. It is, but
いうものですのね
somehow we're just living with it. Left or right?
けど嬉しいと思えないのはどうしてかしら
Right, there's 3 lefts. I can't take any defender, so what defender should I take? Gaia skill 2 increases the range, yes. It increases like a net. Okay, spot wins. Destitute Knight, huh? Oh, I could do the same thing that I did at the start though. We could compare. Actually, no. Her skill 1 is obviously better. Yeah, I can do the exact same thing. No special enemy as well.
戦場は墓場よわかったわかった
Here one, but put the knight in range of it to compare. Oh, okay, I see what you wanted me to
解
do.
決いたしますわ。
Sure, I'll do that. So you want to compare the amount of damage if I hit this guy within the straight line.
滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんね。
Okay.
今回だけは手を貸して差し上げますわ冷静に
I personally think it may be worse.
ええどんな夢が見られるかしら
Hey, I use Q2.
ないでくださるみんなを助け
You Dumbo. But then again, skill 2 also charges her.
感染
her
を
stars.
発生しよう
Because when the enemy is sleeping, she starts charging. So now she's gonna like one-shot whoever that walks out of the box below. See?
Mission accomplished.
Mystic Castles are a bit tricky to use.
My blade hasn't even been stained.
Alright. Left or right, guys? Left one, bro. No, game over. Why would you all choose that? Choose a 6-star defender. On one. Use 5. Up or down? Okay. Grand finale. Gladia is very broken in this map. I need a block.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Instead of silence, let's take warfarin.
Wait, I need to prepare my equipment first.
I think I'll take if. Okay, this was good. Let's go.
Hmm. 泥沼に引きずられるような進軍速度ですけれど、気になさらないで結構よ。私は待っててあげられますから。
The ASPD though.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。分かった。私の目を見て。
What's this again? Oh, push them back.
今回だけは手を貸して差し上げます。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
Orders received.
Hilarious. Is there any special rule for this run? You guys decide what I do. That's the special rule. Would I have picked this squad? No. You guys are picking the squad for me.
Commence treatment.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the
Boom,
way.
boom, boom. Whoa! Shoot. Impressive. Here comes Overdrive. Is Overdrive one shot, one kill? No? Not bad? Hey, not bad, not bad. It's okay for me to -1 because I have the King's New Lens. I haven't made use of it yet. Wait, I need to think what's the way to do this. Upgrade Warfarin, Y or N? Okay. Oh, it's up and squad. Wow, this run is really good. You can't get to see later on. Up or down? Okay, 3 ups before 3 downs. Up it is. How would I do this? This is pretty bad in this stage. Let's say use the stun. Horn's range is very bad for this map also. I'm about to do something stupid that might end the run. Because I've never done this before. It's the first time that I'm trying this. I am not ready for it. Here we go. I'll lick this guy. Ooh, the ASPD though. Whoa. Impressive. Okay, not bad. So I got my King's New Lens activated. We gonna place people now though.
I will complete my assignment.
No, this is the investigation. Yes, my dumb brain idea is working. Let's go. Stall the hell out of that woman. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Yeah, because of the ASPD. No, it's smacking so hard. I can place Horn on the left or right. I know I can. I wanted to do that, but I didn't have any more blockers, so that's why I couldn't. It's fine. How is she so strong? Because of ASPD. Why do y'all pick ASPD? Guys, the run is over. There's nothing to watch anymore. Left or right? Left or right? Okay, there's more lefts. Oh, that's shop, right? Yeah, receive a random collectible. Let's do this again. Hold on. Chill. Wait. Let me decide this. How about say M or H without knowing why? M or H? Okay, wait. Migi is left, right? Hidari is right. So Migi is... Let's upgrade Piff. Wait, no. You guys tell me. Upgrade Piff or don't upgrade Piff? Yes or no? Full words. Okay, there's so much no. no upgrading the Piff then. Poor thing. Name any caster. Not Iris. Lava. Yay, Swags! V-Swags won. Left or right? Name any sniper. Meteor won. Up or down? There's another emergency up here, by the way. You can see it from the inch of your eye. Down, 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 down. So many down. Vintage transport. What's that again? Oh.
Wait! I need to prepare my equipment first.
Huh. Okay. I'm not very sure if I have the right idea. Oh wait, I could have used Horn Skill 1. Because Horn Skill 1 reviews camouflage. Dumb me. Whatever.
正しいところに導いて差し上げますわ。
I will complete my assignment. At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries
Ooh.
I've heard.
That's hacking impressive. Whoa! 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 I like what I see.
Allow me to. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Ah! Ah! That's so dumb. Ah! Oh, whoa. Holy shit. I'm gonna aim this backwards.
空気がよどんでいますわね。
私の後ろへ。
戦場は墓場よ。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
わかった。私の目を見
Damn.
獲物はどれですね。
いくらでも振り返るな。
ご命令のこの切っ先にあなたの真相を
Damn. ASPD, bro. ASPD, stop. Stop the ASPD.
私がついている。
ASPD is so abusing. Yes, Gada can hit drones. Pullers can always hit
これが
drones.
勝利の味というものですのね。
Left or right?
けど嬉しいと思えないのはどうしてかしら。
Three rights appeared first. Yes or no? Replace or don't replace? Yes or no? The play. Okay, there's three no's. One more round. Left or right? Hey, more lefts. Choose a 6-star. Oh, by a narrow margin, Skadi won. So Skadi is Up or down? I see 3 complete ups before the down. Actually, there's a lot of you who are very adamant about down though, so oh well, it's fine. I'll go with the majority. Down it is. 1, 2, or 3? 1 on top, 3 below. Triple trees appeared first. Fight or leave? Write the word. Fight or leave. Alright, fight it is. Oh shit, it's this version. The wolf. Oh no. The wolf suck. Okay. I think I'm good with this. Let's go. Am I putting this in the correct tile? No, I am not. Wait, wrong tile.
Orders received.
この程度の戦いですし、余力を残すことをお許しください。私の後ろへ。
警戒は怠らないわよ。風よ。
すぐに回避。
風よ。
Again, the ESPD though.
Call for help immediately if you're injured. Go ahead. Go ahead. Medical first aid here. Take it. わかった。
油断は禁物。気をつけなさい。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Oh, so close! Damn you, duck! Get it! What? That was so close! Even with ESPD, it didn't work. The duck was faster than the ESPD. Yeah, I think the duck didn't stop this time. Too bad. I used Cutter skill, it just didn't work. I think Cutter used it on the wolves instead. Can I not give you guys a choice? I'm taking Yurin. Area photo booth in Valiant Force with the content creators. You can help me take a picture. Like what I can shift. I don't know what that means. What photo booth?
ですか？
すべての害悪は私が振り払おう。
Can I? I'm gonna regret this. Can I dare myself to do something that might end the run?
すべての害悪は私が振り払おう。
I think I can do it like this. It might end the run. I'm testing my understanding of the stage.
Ready. 完了。出立する。油断はこの天か。知れば震え上がるわよ。
ここですね。任せて。なんでしょう、飲み込め。
Orders received.
援護する。
This is fine. Do you think I would have made it? Do you just go, why would you take beeswax in this stage?
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
油断は気やむに漂う海藻の奥に何が潜んでると思う？
なんでしょう、金色の砂原で眠りなさい。
Poor audience.
At attention. Ready. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Mission accomplished.
Maybe I should do this more. I should penalize myself since there's ASPD.
終わりました。
Interesting, right?
私は
Left or right?
立ちましたか？
Okay, left. A or B? A being left and B being right. Free croissant! Lucky you! He's fighting.
You want to go together?
I'm thinking how would I penalize myself?
Team 戦は割と得意だけど、ただドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。すべての害悪は私が振り払おう。
Do you think this is possible? Because I don't know. Why do I do this?
泥沼に引きずられるような進軍速度ですけれど、気になさらないで結構よ。私は待っててあげられますから。
You really think you'll get away? Any orders for me? I am your shadow.
私の後ろへ。
ASPD too strong?
Get away.
Definitely. Someone nerf ASPD now. Now! Oh, they did in IS3. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm just gonna take less operators. I think it's more interesting and more fun that way. That you all see how a non-full squad can actually do this. Left or right? Actually, no. Shut. Shh. Don't say anything. Familiar face. Pre-op. That's quite crazy. Pre-op, huh? Free, yeah? I take the challenge. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this.
I will complete my assignment. Attention, you want to topple me? By what?
Oh fuck! Revive, bro! Revive! Oh shit! Whoa! Freaking impressive. Very, very, very impressive.
I will complete my assignment. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Oh, so close.
単独行動は慣れてるの？
Goodbye. Definitely, if we had more operators, we could have gotten it there, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I could have just released her bullets. Yeah, but she didn't get all her 5 ammos.
Target has been suppressed.
Anyways. How about you guys... Wait, no, let me see the other one first. If there's a defender, then I might as well take it. Okay, no, there's no defender. Can I make the choice this time? I'm gonna buff Gladia and Skadi. I think you all wouldn't mind that. Full separation. Huh. Fewest number of ops that I can think of. Ops. Am I crazy?
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm going in.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
私たちの力の見せ所よ。
Allow me, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
瞬間瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることに。単独行動は慣れてるの？
すぐに解決いたしますわ。 どうぞ逃げる前に私
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
この程度の戦いですし、余力を残すことをお許しください。
Way too good. Oh, I could have done this with 3 operators. No, I didn't take the lowest number of ops. I didn't need a meteor. I thought I needed it.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Oh, I love Horn. Oh my goodness, one is so
命令
good.
の通りどうぞ続けてどうぞ気をつけなさいこの海流は脆弱な
I can't wait to E2 horns. I really want to get the buff.
敵が何
Oh yeah, and we are taking third ending, right? So I have to take this last one. Wow, look at the number of choices, but I have to take the last one.
いいかということにしか興味ないわ
Oh, I can't upgrade! Oh wells. I'm taking Yato, and you guys can't stop me. Up or down? The ups won! There's more up! Take or leave the proofs of friendship. Take or leave. Take the proof or leave. Okay, I see more take. Take it is. Up or down? And it is. It's a shot. Fireworks show. Lowest number of ops.
Doctor ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ
遠距離支援は任せて
チーム戦は割
Okay,
と
I'm
得
done.
意だけど
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
油断は
この程度の戦いですし余力を残すことをお許しください
Orders received.
Oh shit, I didn't consider that I need to kill these two guys. Forgot about them. My Gladiator is M9 because it's a temporary recruitment. Oh shit, your damage is freaking high. Oh, I'm screwed.
油断は禁物
It's higher than I thought.
風よ Allow me to
Oh,
study your
fuck.
command style in this battle, Doctor.
I'm gonna leak this guy. Or should I?
どうぞ続けて
Allow me to I'll impart on you all.
この切っ先があなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんよ
深海に闇の漂う海鮮の奥に何が潜んでると思う
Where is his shield is still there. He doesn't have his shield, this would have worked.
あなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんよ
Shield, bro. Bit shield. 1, 2, 3, 4.
風よ
1, 2, 3.
I will complete my assignment.
深海と山に漂う海藻の奥に何が潜んでると思う？
Oh no. Skadi, you have module. So you can survive. Oh, what? You're not in range? GG. Why did I block the infantry on top? Because I had nobody deploy. Oh, no, I get what you mean. I decided to go for the boss instead. Wait, how am I alive? Oh wait, the boss league's won? Wait, what? The boss league's won? Yeah, that's crazy. I just felt like at the end of times. Yeah, I thought it was 2. I thought I was dead. Up or down? Okay, more downs. Warp Sphere. Do I still want to play risky? Am I really going to do that? No, play safe. You all don't want to see this end run end. It'll take some time to get back here at this rate. Not wrong. My brain says this is fine. I could be wrong. I'm not ready for this. I'm so not ready for this.
Mina, 行くわよ。獲物はどれですどうぞこの切っ先にあなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんよ。
風よ Commence treatment. 風よ
ここですね。任せて。
There is an extra enemy. I don't think I'll get him. It's fine. I didn't bring a full squad. ASPD, man. Holy crap, Cruz. Ladia as well. My goodness. There you go. 6 operators. That's nice.
Ready for blood transfusion.
Could I replace Warframe with Beeswax with Null to be 5 orc? I don't think so. Actually, no, was because I wanted to put her in front of Gladia, but I realized I don't need to, because Gladia was attacking fast enough such that the guys weren't even coming in. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that first. Oh, not bad. Yeah, quite close. Push him in. What the frick are you coming out for? I should have waited for Beeswax, because Beeswax can stun. I forgot about that.
The battlefield is a place of tragedy.
Would have been good if I used it at the right place. Oh, I still got a collectible. Left or right? Okay, I see more lefts. There you go. Defender, finally, let's upgrade that horn. It's been a while. Shrouded in Clouds. Oh. Clear. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I have Gladia. Gladia can... Ooh. I can put things into this hole. One, 2, 3.
Wait, I need to prepare my equipment first.
Oh, what the hell is your range again? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles in front. Huh. That's a problem.
You want to go together?
ロドスの名に恥じぬ戦いを。
Okay, yeah. I'm going to risk my entire life for this. It's so not worth it. I'm willing to lose the stage with this dumb strat. Are you ready? I'm not. Yeah, guys, everyone say GG.
準備完了。出発する。
Gather up, my rats.
What the fuck?
この程度の戦いですし。
Why is his defense so high?
残すことをお許しください。援護する。
Any orders for me?
Orders received.
光あれ。
Sure, you're a good spot. Mm-hmm.
獲物はどれですね。ご命令の通り。私がついている。
Sure, you're a good spot.
光あれ。
Try our best, try our best, try our best. Nah. They meet gravel. Oh, I didn't expect his defense to be that high. I thought gravel would be fine. Why not use Gladius skill? I couldn't. It was locked. It was Gladius skill 3. Go check out that defense score. Don't know. I think it's a B defense. I never knew though. I thought it was C. Let me think. What should I do? How long was that run? An hour and a half, I think. Ah. Okay, so let's do it like this. I think that was a very interesting idea that I'm quite willing to try. Let's do a normal mode run, just normal, but the way that I'm going to do this is I have to force myself to make it as hard as possible by using less operators. So if I see an opportunity to use fewer operators, I should do it. Does that sound cool? Always half and minimum. Sounds okay? So this is what I call the minimum operators run. And then we can at least learn some new strategies together. Let's go. I'm gonna go with the ingots. And I'll take some hope. Maybe also get some Spouter Irene Showcase. Okay, I'll try. Vigna. Huh, as minimal as it can get. No Ling. I should take someone who at least hits multiple people. No sis. I haven't used him for a while, so I don't mind. Oh shit, this squad is deadly. This squad is really deadly. This squad is super killer.
作戦通りに行動するように。いい選択だ。
行きます。
了解。騒がしい。了解した。私の思考を妨げる。
I don't know if I can handle this one. If a slug spawns with it, right, I can't handle that one.
私の予想通り。
Ah! I wanted that chest! Where are my chests?
了解。私の思考を妨げる。
There's a lot of slugs coming in here. This guy's shield might not drop in time.
了解。騒がしい。
There you go. I wanted some ingots.
事前準備をしっかりこなしていれば。
Yeah, I tried to do some showcase as you all asked for. So we'll pick operators that I didn't really get to use that much. Rosmo? Gun salute. Oh, awful squad.
任務
Oh, it's so awful.
私がオペレーターの
It
みんなを
is
守るよ。
absolutely awful.
皆さん、出発の準備をしてください。よろしくお願いします。
いい選択だ。
戦闘態勢に入ります。おっす、運動無用。今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
I can't do this with less operators. Unless I want to like balance Gnosis skill and continuously click on it. It's very risky because this is emergency. That's nice. Does a skill 1 buff more ESPD? I don't know actually. I don't normally use a skill 1. Usually I use a skill 2 or 3. Right. Dodge. And what is this? I can't buy Spectre yet. I'm just gonna take a turn EX for now. Do we have any hope? No, no hope. Hopeless. There's a medic. There's safety region. Safety region is really good for Gnosis on her skill 2. This is a superior item over this. So I'm definitely gonna buy that. And I'll buy the safety reagent. Medic. Do I want to buy a medic? I don't even know what medic I want though. Oh, thanks for answering my question. I guess I'll just promote her then. Hey wait, that's not promotion. What the frick did I buy that for? I thought that was a promotion. Shit, what a waste. Let's go here, I guess. Skill 2 is better. Oh my god, my block count. Help. Oh me help. The block count is so bad. I guess I don't need block count. Will Swantis will kill all? Not really. The enemies is best block count. Gnosis skill 2 is busted now thanks to the safety region. Do a lot of you have newfound appreciation for Gnosis after Stultifera and Abyss? Thanks, you use Slap Blend. Okay. Oh, that was fine. You're loving Fartooth now? Interesting choice. It's good to hear that you are liking a lot of other people. Vanguard. Life safety region. I feel like people wanna see some classic Texas, so I'm taking her. Grand Finale or Destitute? I don't really like Grand Finale.
What do you need?
Oh, my least favorite. But then I don't like Downtime Recreation either, so I'm going up. Either that or my bad. Either that or I go to the Rogue Trader, but I have very little ingots to spend. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go here. I'm not buying ASPD. Let's not make the game too easy. Specialists have ASPD. Who the hell's my specialist? Oh my god, Term EX gets ASPD. What's this again? Oh, that's quite good. I'll take that. Bye bye. Destitute Knights. Actually, do I want to fight or do I want to just go for the encounter? It could be emergency. Yeah, I'll take the bet. This could be emergency. Oh shit. What a waste. That's defense. That's nice. With the crowd or reform? Crowd. Oh my hell, what is this squad? In Reform, right, the only person who can attack the flying things is Gnosis and Texas Skill. So fucked. What squad did I just make?
皆さん、出発
Oh
の準備を
no.
してください。よろしくお願いします。今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
Surely Rosmontis can hit the drones?
作戦通りに行動する。
I think so too.
いい選択だ。
Couldn't agree better.
Let's begin.
行きます。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。こんなの悲しいです。
Your SN10 auto has proven unreliable. Not sure why exactly. Is there anything that... Are you doing anything to negate the dodge? Because if you're not, the dodge can sometimes be very wonky.
心配しないで。
Got it. You can't stop me.
Ooh, Texas so cool.
心配しないで。
Texas auto attacks was kind of like a malfunctioning block hand. What?
こんなの
Oh, heart struggling right now.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Holy heck. Is there anything that's a bit finicky on the frame? Are you asking me with regards to my run?
私の思考を妨げる。
Awaiting.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's quite nice.
忘れたことはありません。
了解した。私の思考を妨げる。
Yeah, pretty good.
どれほどの罪を重ねてきても。
I really don't know what kind of squad am I building right now though. It's so confusing. Sniper or supporter? Either Gnosis buff or Rosmontis buff. Logical mind says Gnosis buff is gonna help me a lot better. My non-logical mind says let's just buff Rosmontis. Oh no.
Crosswords.
I cannot put on any skill yet. Not doing anything yet. Trigger.
始まる。
こんなの悲しいです。
おっ、今よ。粉々になれ。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Okay, seems fine. Okay, waiting for W to appear. He's about to get out of there very soon. Don't you dare kill my Rosmo. Yes, Rosmo, get rid of W! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Wow!
見てなさい。ここからは私の時間よ。あなたは私がお守りします。
You have a new found for what? No? I didn't see what you say.
Got it. You can't stop.
So cool. You need skill 3 M3 Ross soon. Oh, could I give you some news? I don't think it's M3 that I'm using right now. I think I'm using rank 7. Oh, it is M3. Oh, I'm wrong. Oops, my bad. Guard or sniper? Irene, right? Let's get her. Irene. No. Frida, safe house. Safe house. We hope. Premier. I freaking hate Premier.
Very curious to see how Rhodes Island carries out its missions.
No one likes Premier. Who likes Premier even? If you like Premier, you are wrong. Oh wait, no, I like Premier. Oh shit, I'm fucking dumb. I've mistaken Premier as something else. Oh, Reform! Yeah, I hate Reform. Nobody likes Reform.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Ooh, nice one. You're still more afraid of beast fighting. Beast fighting is what now? The wolf stage? Why would you be afraid of the wolf stage? It's hard mode, normal. I'm just doing it with as strange of operators as I can think of. Addictive. First Bird Knights doesn't take Mr. Nothing until 4-5. Doesn't take Mr. Nothing until 4-5. Oh, you mean because you tend to pick other stuff first? You have a 6-star robot in the game, Unectus. If you count that as a robot.
Weaklings.
What else can I choose? Supporter or defender? Y'all wanna see Horn? Let's take Horn. No separation.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
What's Bird Knights? It means you play with operators that are birds.
Draw swords.
I put Texas in a bad spot.
Shut up.
Locked and loaded. Awaiting. Cut them to pieces.
繁栄かあるいは滅びかこんなの悲しいです
My blade will cleave them.
Yeah, get him, get him. Ew.
おっす、運動見よ。
I probably don't need to use horn.
苦しみを忘れたことはあります
My light will purge the vice.
家族が傷つけられるのは嫌
Who doesn't like Rosmontis?
家族を傷つけそう
You shall be deleted.
全部壊すよ
Man, fighting freeze with freeze.
ここからは私の時間よ
Her skin is cute, her skin is sad.
だければ叫べた少しは楽になるから
Get him! Easy! Thanks, Step. Rosmontis is pretty decent 6-star. The more I use her, the more I realize actually she's
ど
not
れ
that
ほどの
bad.
罪を重ねてきても
She's quite functional.
その命と共に塵に帰るでしょう
Daddy Nectar. Oh, Gnosis or Horn? Well, we've seen so much of Gnosis, so let's just take Horn. Because I haven't played Horn enough. Oh, emergency is there. So I've been forced to take Shrouded in Clouds, but you know what's the problem with taking Shrouded in Clouds? I don't have a lot of medics. Compared to Golden Glow, who's better? Golden Glow, of course. Without a doubt. Wow, Shrouded in Clouds is actually very tricky with this squad. Because of the lack of healing. So you know what? I'm actually going to go up instead, taking a bet that I'll probably get some good emergencies. Oh my hell. Oh, but there's Horn! Horn's gonna make this so simple. Oh, but... Oh. Hmm. Well, there are some problems. Oh shit, Horn doesn't attack drones. Uh-oh, I'm screwed.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing
Goodbye,
line.
world. My final message.
Crosswords.
いい選択だ
あなたは
私の思考を妨げる私も予想通
Holy hell!
り私も私の思考を妨げる
こんなの悲しいです
Got it. Shut up.
No!
心配しないで
誰かがやらないといけないことがある私にしかできないことがある
Orders received.
Got it. Awaiting order.
Uh-oh, Rosmontis is gonna have problems.
あなたは私がお守りします
My sword will respawn the instant I spot the movement.
attention. Ready to fall in. You want to topple me? By what?
If this guy can be levitated, that would be crazy.
We'll be the judge.
Awaiting. Shut up.
I haven't used Figma.
あなたは私がお守りします。
了解した。私も要請どおり。私も触らなし。
Got it.
Oh,
あなたは
I might be letting someone go now. It's fine.
See the light of my heart.
will be the judge.
Oh wait, I can just do this.
Don't my heart will be the judge.
Oh, I can turn on horn skill. What am I thinking? Global Pew Pew is far more entertaining. It is quite entertaining. You don't even know what she's killing, but she's just killing everything off the map. That's why Golden Glow is so good. Oh, I can finally buff Gnosis. Damn, you deserved it for a long time. Come on, give me a emergency. I'm looking for emergencies. What? I don't deserve an emergency? Good. Melee operators on high ground tiles. Okay. No! No! GG! GG! Finish! Finish! Endgame! No, I'm kidding. Actually, I have Gnosis, so Gnosis is gonna make this very easy. On is also gonna make this very easy. I guess let's get Termi EX out. I don't know what am I using him for. It's my extra operator. Oh, oops. Dumb. I feel like I can do without Vigna as well. Oh, wait. Tiny problem. Crisis averted. I might regret not taking Vigna, but I don't know. I bully myself all the time.
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。
Crosswords. Got it. Awaiting. Cut them to pieces.
即戦即決でいこう。了解した。あらなし。
Orders received.
私もあらなし。
Come. Best me if you can.
Ooh, so cool. Oh, my mistake starts from here already.
私の死亡を妨げ。
Got it. Shut up.
予想通り。
Oh fuck, I need to heal you.
一瞬です。
Oops. Sorry, girl. Forgot about that.
私がお守りします。
了解した。あらなし。
Did you know that if you freeze the guy on the top left, it drops him off his boat,
Can't stop me.
his Roomba?
あなたは私がお守りします。
What can he do now?
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
少しは楽になる。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Ow.
あなたは
First time knowing that, now you know. Essential information that could save your life one day. So if you do that,
しないで。
that will knock him off. If you stun him, that should also knock him off, but I missed my stun, so it's okay.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Oh, come on. That's damage, go! Boom, boom. What the heck? I don't know if bind works. Bind doesn't work. Stun and freeze. I don't know about sleep actually.
どれほどの罪を重ねてきても、その命と
Faster.
塵に帰るでしょう。
Oh, so expensive to recruit. I love my Leonhardt, but I shall not take him for now. Ooh, that's nice. But it's blind, so can I even use that? Wait, miss. Do I even want to discount myself? The most logical thing to do is that in order to combat the blind, I go down the middle. But I don't want to play Red Mist. Who even wants to?
皆さんの戦い方を。
みんな何か要望は？
Oh, I only have one medic as well. Horrid. Okay, I think it's possible. No stress. Let's do it. Let's go.
The most dangerous enemies are usually masters of disguise.
Got it. You can't stop me. Got it.
戦闘態勢に入ります。はい、あんたなんかに負けない。
Try to survive, Igna.
はい。
Wow, fuck. Whatever.
I will complete my assignment.
Locked and loaded.
ただ一瞬です。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
This is bad. There's a single target medic doing the thing.
At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
No, and I'm very afraid that she loses HP faster than Shining can keep up. See what I mean? Holy hell!
My eyes will find the truth.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't expect 3 people knocking on the door to be that bad. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a special task to do. Alright? So, one more run before I end the stream today. And this one's gonna be a pretty weird thing to do. Trust me when I say it's weird. Here's selection. So, name a number from 1 to 10. Okay, stop. More than enough. 3. 10. 3. 6. 10. 8. 8. 9. Wait, no, sorry. 9, right? So 4. 9. Okay. Where's my phone? Hey, wait. I'm not done yet. Seven. 1. 2. 2. 2. 7. No, I'm gonna reverse. Because you stop here. 7. 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The only 5 stars and 4 stars I'm allowed to recruit were the ones that you all chose for me. Ready? So I have to hunt for the ones that you guys gave me. Four stars have no restrictions. You saw ingots became collectible. No, that's a horrible choice. Okay, so again, 4 stars have no restrictions. But J is pretty damn powerful though. Specialist and caster. There's a caster that you guys chose for me, which is a KOB. Yeah, I see a KOB. Either that or in my 5 stars, what choice do I have? Okay, fine, KOB then. Specialist. Oh my god, the 5 stars, there's no specialist 5 stars. This is gonna be so dumb. The hunt for 5 stars and 6 stars begin.
出発か。
So I've got 1 out of 20 for now. 6-star choices. You all gave me Ash, Surtur, Schwartz, Kelsit, Keobi, Bagpipe, Mountain, Skadi Alter, Weedy, and Gladia. Okay, so there's a few boss killers that I could use later on. 5 stars, you all gave me La Pluma, Warframe, We/, Scene, Texas, Shemare, Black Knight, Bibik, and Elysium. Okay. You need to push it further down Cookie's level priority list. I decided that I just stick it to those that can be E2. Don't hear any bad picks. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too bad as well. I just have to figure a plan out as to how I'm intending to use all these 6 stars and 5 stars to finish the boss stage.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, let's see if I can fill up my bingo card. Warframe and Shemare are awesome, but you never see them in the guide. It's because the 5 stars and you'll never see a 5 star in the guide. Stormeye. Well, if I follow the rules, I shall not take any temporary recruitment. So, no temporary. We're taking Ash. Sidon.
It's ready.
Ooh. Ooh, this squad has it a little hard. What if I die here? Hot them. He solos this, even in emergency? You wanna say that he solos it?
Let's go.
Oh, frick, he is soloing this. Shit, man, Jay, nerf yourself. You're too strong. Jay, you suck, bro. He's ruining this gameplay. Maybe I should ask YouTube to choose my IS2 run. What do y'all think? I don't know how to poll though. How should I poll in a way where it would be easy to do so? Or do I just pick like a name me the worst? Okay, I do a worst 6-star poll, and then the bottom 5 6 stars becomes what I have to pick for IS. And then I do the same for 5 stars and 4 stars. And then those are the only ones I can choose. What do you think? Ooh. There's ideas for later on. You wonder what the community will choose? Unit summon would be there. Redeployment time of Vanguard is down. That's quite nice. Supporter bar, specialist buff. Oh my goodness, none of these are useful for me right now. Holy crap. My squad is screwed. I'm just gonna take this because taking Yato later will be pretty interesting. I'll take a caster first. Yeah, okay, I'm done. Is Mr. Rumbles good? Yeah, I think it's good. I just don't use it. Hopefully emergency. Yeah! That's what I want. No! Another round.
何か要望は？
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。
Do y'all think Jay hard solo this? He hard solos this? He's going for emergencies in encounters always preferable. Yes, so that you can get a collectible. Yeah, it looks like he's going to make this so easy. In hard mode, no, he just dies because of his lower defense. I think his defense is just right now. That allows him to survive in this stage very well. Oh, it really looks like he's okay. Man, you're absolutely horrible, Jay. Jay. I can't, man. Jay is like the ASPD of IS2. Oh, does he suck? He sucks! Friends, he sucks!
Mission accomplished.
It's official. Jay not good. Ooh, hope. Free choice. Can I collect the 6 stars first? Hey, wait, so what do y'all choose for me again? I've taken 2 out of the 10 6 stars that I'm allowed to take. And it's a free choice. Surtur, Schwartz, Kelsit, Bagpipe, Skadi, Alter, Gladia, Weedy, Mountain. Mountain, I guess? Unequal split. I feel like going down. There might be a nice encounter. Yeah, I'll take that. Patrol Squad. Okay, Mountain can solo 1 lane. Or even J. Wait, this could just be a J and Mountain. And that's it. You win the entire stage. Absolutely broken. No way. Aish. This is so horrible. It's a secret 6 star. I do call Jay a 6 star. In my view. He's definitely a 6 star. Boy is better than Helliger. Vitagen, not Yakult. Maybe I should do like a J compilation of where he can be very good in IS2. Because like, I think back in IS1, I did like the showcase. The video is no longer there. I deleted the video. But I did a showcase of all the stages that Jay is like able to solo. No. 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 I'm not taking it. Defender? What the shit, guys? You guys never gave me a 5-star or 6-star defender. Horrible. You guys never gave me a 6-star or 5-star defender to choose. Sad. Ooh, 4-star operators are cheaper now. Sensitive. I like that there's a shop there. We should go for the shop. Ah, beast fighting. Mountain? Oh, frick. This whole stage can be done with just Mountain and Jay alone. There are certain operators who truly make IS a boring experience. But then again, to some other people, that's a win. I don't care if it's boring, I want to win. Holy hell. What even? Bro. Bro. IS is not boring if you're not good at it. Not wrong! Not wrong, that's why I like IS too. Because you train. It's good for you to learn how to play better. Okay, wait, I'm continuing my collect them all journey. Defender or medic? I mean, my defender, I can choose anything. So medic it is. Taking Cal is gonna make this so easy. Oh, Swedish pack. This will make Cal super spammable. What 5-star caster did you let me? Let's pick some more fun choices, shall we? I'm gonna pick B-Big. Oh, there's a free touch, but it's okay. I'll pick B-Big for the fun of it. Because B-Big is one of the choices you guys gave me. Yeah. I'm not very sure about the solo capabilities of these operators now. It can still be a Mountain J thing, but there is some problems with the top. lane. So IS2 guide should be made out of J and Mountain from now on.
加減はしますよ。
やってみましょう。
どこにこっち向け。
水洗い。どうしやすか。
Oh my hell.
どうしやすか。
Delete that man. It's hard mode. Try J in your normal stages run one day. You won't regret it. J is really good even in normal stages. Ooh, nice leap.
Ready to go. やってみましょう。綿落とし。どうしやすか。
Okay, since I use Ash, right, I'm not gonna use Ash again. Oh wait, he's E1. Oh yeah, he is E1. Oh, so sad. No wonder he's so weak. Huh. Okay, no, this is not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. Looks like any reinforcements. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. Why did I just turn on Ash? Mountain not E2, that's why we got screwed.
No more than usual.
Okay, continuing my collect them all journey. Let's see what's my next choice. Huh, okay, I can choose anyone. You want a 5-star or 6-star? A 5-star. Okay, then how about I pick Black Knight. Black Knight. Black Knight. Where's she? There she is. Oh, yeah, sure. I welcome my death. How would I do this? Hey, Spot doesn't really damage that much, so I need to get rid of Spot. Steward attacks too slowly, but I need to get rid of Steward also.
刚好，我也不想闲着。听好了，小家伙们，待会儿上了战场，你们也要听博士的。
Hey yo!
どこにウォーニングアップはここまでだ。
Targets detected.
Oh, if I put Ash now, it'll be too soon. Okay, then I'll just do it like this.
戦えます。信じてください。やはり争いは避けられないんですね。
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
Hmm.
先解决这一路。
Oh, close. Alright guys, the beautiful kill zone is getting set up. The duck is dead. The duck can't live now. I will not stand to believe it if the duck stays alive. Aha! You see me big? Cause that's what you guys told me to play. But you didn't explicitly told me, more like you randomized it for me. Ooh, snipers have crazy ASBD. Specialist choice. I guess let's take Weedy or Gladia. Weedy it is. Premier or Reform? Premier. Instead of Bivik, we take Weedy. Let's go. Weedy best stroker? Agreed. I didn't buy mountain skin. Nope. I like his original skin. You don't think Weedy is the best stroker? What's wrong with you to say that she's not the best stroker? Please stop. It's literally in her name. She say push stroker. No? I wonder why Yostar gave her such a unique role. Yostar is truly the cursed one here. Think about the word stroker itself. When you do art and painting, each brush that you put into the canvas is a stroke, isn't it? Therefore, stroke is a pretty okay word. Guys, you're grown men and women who's watching this stream right now, and you know better that the English is a fascinating language. Where's Striker? Like, it's a typo. You think so? Sound theory is that the O and I are next to each other, so someone hit the wrong vowel, and they just keep it. Damn. Let's buff some people. It's just about time that I buff some of these 6 stars and 5 stars. Who should I buff? Let's buff Kel. Oh no. Won't be. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm fine. I think this can be done with J, Mountain, and Ash. Let's show it to you guys. Rumby, hello. Rumby, how the heck do you choose to return to stream and not tell anybody?
Let's show them what we can do.
You don't know what you're talking about. That's not you. It wasn't you that came back to stream. It was someone else. Let me switch Cal skill. Oh, that's the correct Cal skill. Man. I hate the arrangements. Oh, you're gonna struggle so hard.
ここにいたのね。
Okay, apart from these defense drones, right, I think this can be done with very, very few operators. So anyways, I believe it can be done with just these three. What the hell, Ash? What in the world was that? Absolutely disgusting. He's dead. Oi! Oi! It's fine. No! It's sensitive! I thought I could have a perfect run. So let me tell you guys something. I'm getting so bored of this run. You know what I'm about to do? I'm not gonna recruit any more new operators. I'm keeping to this squad. We're gonna save our hope. We're gonna find the Zalak rat, and we're gonna make sure he sells us his house.
Mission accomplished.
Am I gonna E2 people? Yeah, I'm just gonna E2 people. I'm just not gonna recruit anyone anymore.
不错嘛，我又学到了几招。
I can buff who now? Mountain. Melee units or end of times? Yes, melee units. Now Mountain is insane! This is so sad! Oh shit, I have no Vanguard. I mean, I have Black Knight. This is gonna be too...
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。
作戦の準備はできたか。各迎撃態勢。
断头，开动。
Oh yeah, snipers have ESPD, I forgot about that. Oh, no wonder Ash was crazy.
これ以上は進ませません。
雷送到草丛里去。
どこに？ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
在你旁边，别出声。指定の座標に到着。
I should do IS2 with way less operators. Oh. Insane. IS2 with the first three. Oh, that one is broken. Cannot.
Ready to go. Target spotted.
状況どうした？
Sounds like a Link solo with Vanguard. Well, we banned Ling. Ling isn't allowed. Ling is... Okay, if you guys never knew, right? There was a rule that was instilled in IS2. This is official. It was developers' notes, alright? IS2 bans Ling. Ling cannot appear in IS2. If you take Ling, the game breaks. Like your Arknights will start deleting itself. You will lose all limited operators in your account. Ling will appear in your house, like as if you're a cast of Doki Doki Literature Club.
大将、これで終わりですかね。
No. That's actually a plus. Hey, yo, what? Shadow Lordship Lead Dance. Lead Dance. Link comes to your house, good. What else can I buff? Oh, Ash can be buffed. Faster? Kyobi can also be buffed. Oh, I could buff everybody here and now. Specialist operators have less cost. Who are my specialists? Oh, these two. Okay, wait, I tell you what. Let me just get what I want first. So, let's buff Ash. Let's buff Kyobi. Let's buff whoever that's left. Greedy, I guess. So, medics have less cost. Yeah, yes, just buy everything. Buy. Recruit an operator from a random selection of 2 classes. Oops, guess I can't choose anything. Dance together. So I buffed everybody already. Okay. Ling, right, has a actual Gmod horror map that you can play today. Don't quote me. Oh shit! Ash, why so weak? Oh shit, not weak anymore. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said you're weak. Do I have spinach or something? Is that why she attacked with such a high amount? Oh, I got spinach. Oh no.
Ready to go. Watch for the blast. I'm all stocked up.
Come on, Mountain, you're better than this.
Ready to go. Clear. Ready to go.
Kyobi and Ash might die. Yes, of course there's the Ash talent, which is really good. End this.
Ready to go. I'm all watch for the blast.
No. Now this takes forever. Alright, who's gonna kill faster? Ash versus Kyobi. And Ash wins! She has ASPD. It wasn't a fair fight. But who said it had to be to begin with? Black Knight gets buffed. Ooh, SP regen. Shit, yeah, this squad is so strong. It's absolutely atrocious how strong this squad is. Going down. Ooh, emergency, I like that. Is this the... yeah, this orderly banquet. Let's just not take any crews and reduce to just these 8 operators. How would I do this? Oh, you're a plus sign. What? I didn't know that. Bullying.
Let's go. Amos, stay clear of the blast.
我去那边。我在你蒜头开动。
Ready to stay clear of the blast. I'm all stocked up.
我在你旁边。小猫，左路右敌。
私に続け。
これ以上は進ませません。
I'm all stay clear of the blast.
状況。
Oh wow, double stun.
どこにウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
Ready to go.
我在你旁边，别出声。
剣と針の扱いって通じるところがあるでしょうか。 命を裁断できるというんですか。
Ready to target spotted.
That was fast. And fun as well. I like that. Do I think MH Collab will use the same gacha system as R6? I don't even know if there's going to be a banner, to be honest, in the MH Collab. As of current, it doesn't feel like there's a banner. I'm not recruiting. Gamble. But emergency on top though. Let's go! Random bullshit, go!
行きましょう。
やはり争いは避けられないんですね。
Amos, clear. Ready to go.
Holy hell.
やってみましょう。
This is so weird. I know there's a dark bear. Yeah, I can tell from the number.
Monster, 私に続け。
I don't even know if I want to deploy more people. I'm just watching as all of these operators just tear the enemies down. But
I'm all stocked up. Watch for the blast!
that's insane. What's it up?
剣と針の扱いって通じるところが任せて。
What's your nappy?
I'm all stocked. Clear!
Bullying commence.
機材の発射。
What about the melee guard that turned into a range guard? What about him? Will he come to global or something? He will.
大将、これで終わりですかね。
Ooh, lower defense. I like that. I guess there's one last operator I need to E2, right? Which is V-Big. So I'm done. No more E2s needed. Drone landing zone. It's been a while since I saw this map. Ooh, I'm gonna have some problems. Definitely will have some problems. Right. I'm not gonna take. I'm restricting to the E2 ops that I have.
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。剣と針の扱いって。はあ、よし。 行ってきます。
What's your nappy?
リーフ、頑張ろうね。
It's gonna hurt.
戦闘命も裁断できるというんですか。はや。
I'm all stocked. Watch for the blast!
Ooh, lovely amount of damage, girl.
戦闘命も裁断できるというんですか。
Insane. Really can attack drones, right? Oh, she can't. I thought she can. Shit. Uh-oh, I'm screwed. Skill 3 can. Shit. Then I should have known to go for skill 3. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I'm all stocked. Clear!
戦闘用の服も針の糸を通すように針の糸を通すように
途有敌。I'm all stocked up.
戦闘用の服もバッチリ。手心は加えません。
Stay clear of the blast.
戦闘用の命を裁断できるというんですか。
明白。按之前说。
Oh my hell! Bro, there's just the right amount for me to fail. Yeah, pick cruise. I don't want to pick cruise. I wanted to lock myself as it is. Makes me think of anything. I have one last idea as to how to play IS2 in a really odd manner. Instead of that choosing squad one. Okay, this is my final run before I end the stream. Are you ready? I'm not, because this is such a painful idea. Oh no. Okay, I'm ready. The first person who names a number from... Wait, no. Don't do it. Don't say anything. Okay. The minimum number I'm gonna accept is 7. Wait, cannot? 10. Okay. Last run, yeah, before I end the stream, for sure, so that I can rest for the day. What's 10 about? We're gonna do a normal run again. This time, whatever operators that I choose, I can only hold up to 10. I cannot recruit more than 10 operators. I must lock myself with only 10 operators. So once I recruited 10, no more recruitment. So I must be a little particular about the way that I recruit. I can skip recruits. Yes, I'm allowed to skip recruits. You want me to take Seer Head Squad? Okay, sure. No. You wanna know how I'm gonna make this worse? Let's go for the bear ending. We lock down a max team size of 10, but we go with the bear ending. ASPD is not banned if there's ASPD artifact. But let's try not. Wait, no. Chat, say this for me. ASPD artifact, ban or no ban? Okay, that's okay. I see a bit more no ban. Okay, fine. You're so kind. Wouldn't ASPD hurt you in banding? It could. No! Bro, my 110 HP working wonders right now.
Mission accomplished.
I'm scared, bro.
ドクター、不用意に目立つことはやめましょう。
Sniper. Oh my gosh. Sniper, but I can only have 10 people. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if this is skippable. I'm going to be so freaking dumb and I'll skip. Emergency is below. Do I want to send this team to an emergency? Oh, and what do I mean by team? It's only a one-man show. My life point. Guys, I'm sitting back and praying. Everybody say your rituals. Do your black magic, say some chants, and pray that Mountain's gonna be okay. I'm fine. I will remember your name if I'm not. I know a Mountain works fine in normal mode, but in emergency, I don't really know about that. Huh. Okay, I think it's just the right amount. Oh! Oh! So close! My life was almost gone. I started to remember my childhood from looking at that.
Mission accomplished.
Wow.
Doctor, 不用意に目立つことはやめましょう。
Oh, defense up. Wow, I can buff Mountain. Truly a Mountain solo. Now, Mountain is able to do this stage solo, right? Because he's E2. He couldn't solo this just now. He leaked one move. But the magic should work.
これ以上は進ませません。
Imagine he leaks a wolf again.
こっち向け。
He's gonna leak the chest though. Now something I think should I have just taken the blue poison? I'm regretting already. Regretting. Guys, maybe I should have needed that blue poison all along. Definitely Mountain's gonna be fine, I think. Unless there are some surprises. Oh no, is this where the surprises start? Mountain's amazing.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go!
Doctor, 不用意に目立つことはやめましょう。
Medic. Imagine picking a medic over picking a sniper just now. What would I be doing, right? I'm gonna abandon. Oh, Vanguard. Well, if I want a suicide note, I definitely need to take the proof of longevity. Heavy Shooter Dead-Eye Besieger will defeat all non-boss enemies. Vendor recruitment ticket. Water down. Feels like I should take these two. Zaratan max team size 10. What artifacts do I have? I'm gonna take Bagpipe. I'm so afraid. I should definitely do this. Oh, but I'm dragging myself into an emergency, and I only have 2 operators. Am I insane or what? Fine, I have 10 HP. Not wrong. No, the chest. Drop the chest, whatever. Is this 6-star only? No. I can only hold 10 operators by the end of this run. If I recruit more than 10 operators, I fail. That's why I'm very particular about who I'm recruiting. I'm gonna die to the drone stages if I don't pick any sniper anymore. I should have taken blue poison. Yeah, I'm in regret. I currently have no range damage dealers. Honestly, Bagpipe is such a horrible pick. How is Bagpipe supposed to help me in the bear ending? You can hold lane.
Mission accomplished.
Tier 2 with pasta can kill bear really fast. Maybe.
ふう今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね
Medic. Abandoned. Why am I doing this? Oh, Cookie, are you okay? Give me hope. Okay. This squad can survive unequal split.
命令に従い出撃
これ以上は油断してはいけません。ええ、ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
I better recruit some range damage dealers after this. If not, I'm gone. Bro, if I get the spider stage, right? I don't even know what I plan to do. Oh, that guy almost slipped past you, bro. Nerve-wracking, isn't it, to watch this? It's like, at what point will Mountain just say, I give up, and lead someone? Ooh. Mountain, you can do it. There you go. Good boy. Oh, that's nice. Supporter. Ling. I'm taking Gnosis. Okay, that's nice. This squad might not survive Premiere. There's no magics at all. Oh no! What is it on floor 3? Is floor 3 the wolf version? Floor 3 is the wolf version, right? If I beat the stage, at least I can recruit someone though. I won't be able to kill the duck, but I can recruit someone. And at least this stage has no drones. So I might survive. Like, I feel like I have to attempt this, because I might enter the next stage and it's the drone stage and I'm screwed.
行きましょう。加減はしますよ。ええ、こっち向け。
いい選択だ。
進め。
This is scary.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Don't sure agree.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Yeah, they are slow because of the one of the artifacts that I have.
私の思考を遮ったな。
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
私の思考を遮った私の思考を妨げる。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
私の思考を遮った荒なし。
Okay, okay, we're safe, we're safe. We get recruitment tickets.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
私の思考を妨げる。
I have to force a recruit. I cannot tell myself to not recruit. Because this squad is going to be really screwed if I don't get like a medic or a sniper or even a caster.
事前準備をしっかりこなしていれば結果がついてくるのは当然という。
Specialist! Oh my hell! Oh yo 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 moi. Okay. Okay, will save my ass. This hurts me, but we're going J. This one life point. This one life point. This one life point. Oh, I have some hope now. Ooh, with the crowd.
な、店閉めるの忘れたな。
命令に従い出撃。
油断してはいけません。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに参る。
いい選択だ。
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
加減はしますよ。
やってみましょう。三枚よろし。
I think it's fine. Actually, know what I just thought about the way that I'm playing. I feel like I'm simulating someone who only builds meta operators and has absolutely no 3 stars build. Don't you think? Like someone who doesn't build 3 stars or 4 stars. And then they're playing IS2. And then they're going like, why is IS2 hard? Right? What do you mean, Viper? That's what he does in IS2. He disagrees to... Wait. Man doesn't build his 3 stars? What? Wait, why do you keep saying Viper? What do you mean? Doesn't build 3 stars? You're joking. Assuming they could ignore the crew's IS2 lobby. Anything below 6 stars doesn't exist except for mortal. Yeah, that's like the eyes of the super meta players. iPhone only takes the meta ones, to be fair. No, but does he at least recruit some 3 stars or 4 stars? Because a sane person would still do that. Does the banner disappear at reset? At reset, Rarishi. Let's go. Nice. Defender or specialist? Let's buff G. Oh, free. Oh, but you don't give me... Immediately gain 6 life points. The vanguards have more attack, squad size, physical dodge. There's no sis, right? Oh, but... Okay. I definitely need an AoE medic if I'm gonna do the bear ending. Or I could use a touch. Wait. Think! Can you survive? Okay, I think I can. I'll take the touch. I'll buff Bagpipe and I'll buff Gnosis. Okay, let's leave. He's fighting. Okay. The squad looks healthier now, doesn't it? Right? It looks pretty okay. You know what's the worry now? Who's the boss? Your attack so high. Yeah, guys, I have only 5 hops left to pick. This is so bad. I feel like I'm running on some real tight budget, you know. Maybe I should make a video about all interesting IS2 challenges to play. What do y'all think? For the bored beings who doesn't know what to do in IS anymore after they cleared it with so much meta people. I should compile all the weird ways to play IS. More IS2 content will always be appreciated. I haven't, I decided not to upload any of the Crimson Adventures already because people aren't very interested to watch it. But there's also a lot of episodes. I think watching it on streams is a lot more entertaining. Ways to go insane in IS2. And then I'll receive a comment, sorry, but I'm already going insane from just a normal run because I haven't cleared Phantom. Nice. So who's the boss? How am I gonna die today?
Doctor,
oh, stun, frozen, and bound. So there's a Gnosis buff there. Defender or sniper? Ooh. Schwartz can kill the bear fast. Mudrock can hold a lane. Mudrock. Wait. Think about this again. Because you have J. Yeah. Oh, my brain frying like a freaking saucepan. Mudrock because of the stun. No anti-air. Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, I'm dead. My anti-air is gone. Uh-oh. Bro, my G gonna hit the air.
出発か
加減はしますよ
即戦即決で行こう
飯は食ってねえのか全力で来い
進め生命を救済しうるは慈しみ
一つアイデアが浮かんできた
Notice skill 2 has gone full battle mode. No, skill 3, sorry. No problem, we get a sniper recruit here. And then I recruit Cruz? Wait, how many oh my god, I have 6 operators already, guys. I only have 4 left to choose. 4 on the plate. What else can I pick? I need taunts. Guys, give me taunts. Oh, Golden Glow is not bad. Golden Glow is a decent choice, but Golden Glow is not very helpful in the bear ending. Taunts is helpful in the bear ending. Who are the ops attacking the bear for now? J and Bagpipe, from the looks of it, because the lane holders will be Mudrock and Mountain. How is life? Not Daijobu.
事前準備をしっかりこなしていれば結果がついてくるのは当然というものだ
Oh, shit, it's the direct buff, but I have no... Ah! Think about it, think very hard. If you take the one on the right now, you can immediately get some real good 6 stars. I'm taking the one on the right. What do I choose? There's a Cal as well. Cal is not bad. I'm taking Schwartz. promotion voucher for who now? Mudrock or Bagpipe? I think Bagpipe's a bit more reasonable because I have the Bagpipe buff. No module for Schwartz, no. I haven't put module on her yet. Dance together. Honestly, I need more. I need more good stuff though. I'm gonna get greedy. Let's go down. Oh! But redeployment time, bro. Fine. Yeah, my medics will die very easily if I take that. But what about this one? More cost, more attack, more defense, more max HP. My DP in shambles.
任務わかりました。
Let's not take anything. Ooh. Pause the game, you gotta use the restroom. Bring your phone to the restroom. We're gonna call a backpack a DP generator. Oh, I'm gonna show you the power of a DP generator.
ご指示を。
即戦即決でいこう。了解、予想通り。
悪くない位置取りです。はい、セイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。
しますよ。ええ、飯は食ってねえのか。騒がしい。
I didn't pause the game, but you could have brought your phone or your entire computer into the toilet with you. Why putting Lucy so far in front? It's so cursed. Yeah, GG. Is this emergency? Or is this regular? We're doing good. Oh, that's nice. This is really good. Really great. I don't have a specialist in mind to take. Out there. Isn't Spectre good against the bear? Max HP up. Deals as extra physical damage. Oh no, not necessarily. Actually, I don't know. It seems fine against the bear on that third skill. Attack interval increases. Attacks all block enemies. Attack plus 200%. Max HP up. Cause like, what I'm imagining right now is that since the bear's HP will normally be higher than Spectre, he's probably going to like be able to smack for a huge amount. It's just a pity that I don't have her at M3, so it's not really going to push that much. But yeah, I think if I had an M3 Spectre Alter, this would have been a pretty good choice, but rank 7 feels risky because I think I'm not enjoying what might be 260 attack, or actually even with the extra buff it might have been 400%. So yeah, okay, abandoning. There's a guard launcher. SP cost of supporters are decreased. Oh, that's really good as well. Okay, no, this one's not necessarily good. These two. This one is also really good. I take taunts. Oh, Null Alter is also fantastic against the boss. Taunts is more like a lane holder. But then again, I don't disagree that taking taunts now would be a godsend because he's going to be better against what could be some of the drone stages. I might die to the drone stage rather than die to the boss. So I tell you what, I will take this and I'll take the taunts. No, I don't have masteries on skill 1. Shrouded in clouds of fireworks show. That's my opinion on Texas Alter. Pretty freaking strong. Oh, my 10 operator squad is starting to form up. I don't have a lot of medics. Frightening. Fireworks show is always easier, so I should take this instead.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに参る。
やってみましょう。どうしやすか。
即戦即決でいこ
う。どうしやすか。
It looks okay.
ご指示を。
Backpack's defense is crazy high. Oh my.
はい。全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
待機中。
結構いるな。
ご指示を。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。ご指示を。
私の思考を遮ったな。私の思考は荒ましい。
Oh my god, you're like immune or something right now.
それは変わらないもの。連綿たる山々となれ。
Holy crap. Hurt him.
連綿たる山々となれ。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Okay, 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 we're good, we're good. Just wanna say hi before you go to bed. Thank you, Nagashima. You didn't need
Just
to.
wanna say he before go to bed Kakiro salute.
Just wanna say what now? He? Good night, Nagashima. Let's go! Okay, we're surviving kind of a lot further than I think I could.
任務完了。
We've passed floor 4.
かつ効率のいい式だ。
Past the
ドクター。
nothing I can choose here. Oh, that's pretty late for you to give me a Supreme Ring. Oh no, I don't have the blank suicide note yet. I still got a chance, but like right now I'm thinking in my mind, do I safe house here? Well, but like the problem is I don't know what this emergency is. If it's the beehive colony, right, that's in the drone stage, I am completely gone. Top will get me stacked. Yeah, bottom is less stacked than the top. Wow. I feel like going down for the sake of safety. Oh no, am I not gonna get the suicide note? Guys, if I'm gone, remember me. Man. I mean, this one has a Sake's artifact, so I'm not that stressed.
Success. 俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
これ以上は進ませません。飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
はい。命令無駄だ。
I could have got this from emergency. I wouldn't know if it is. I will never know.
やってみましょう。
自分のための戦いを。
But if this was emergency, yeah, then wow, that would have been amazing. Oh, my heart aches. Emergency drone or normal would have killed me either way. Yeah, because I need that taunts buff first. If taunts was E2, then I will say otherwise. Ah! Like moment.
Mission accomplished.
So you're just gonna trust in any encounters that you may have left. I hope. 6 SP. Okay, so there is a taunts buff on the left. Let's take it. Oh! Okay. Okay, that's a giveaway. This one is such a giveaway. I'm thinking between skill 2 and 3. 3 is also okay. Yeah, I'm very worried about the fact that I'm doing the final stage with only one healer. Yes, I might not even get 10 ops. You're not wrong. This is my second last fighting stage. So, because it's my second last, I should just take whatever 2 operators that I have left. Hey yo, what? I'm okay to lead one. One. No more. I'm nervous. Are you guys nervous with me? No? I'm so scared. You're chilling. No.
私の思考を妨げる。
お役に立てそう圧倒の的です。
No sis, you can do it. No sis, you can do it. Yes. Hey, I have to recruit whatever that I can take. Yeah, share me. Share me. No, wait. No, think about it. Think about it hard. Fine. It's not Phantom, by the way, it's the bear ending. Okay, this is a giveaway. Oh my goodness. Canterbury, welcome, welcome. You guys are watching IS2 right now, and I've set myself in a painful condition whereby I could only recruit up to 10 operators, which is why I've been very stressed. Anyways. Okay, I think this can be done. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get it. I think this is fine. It's just the bear ending. Yeah. I think I've rated Kenta for quite a while now, so thanks for bringing viewers over to my site, and I hope your viewers will be entertained by the antics that I do today. Oh yeah, we have the Sake's artifact. Oh, then I should have just placed someone there. Oh, I'm so dumb. I could have placed Tones here. It would have been a lot better. Wait. Never thought about it. Okay, Tones come here. This will make it a bit faster when it comes to killing the enemies. Yeah, we're ending it fast also, and then we'll immediately bring ourselves into the boss stage. Thanks, Gnosis. Okay, bear time. And I'm really afraid because I only have 1 medic out of the 10 maximum that I could have recruited. Oh, so much hope. If only they came earlier. Oh, wow! No way! Ho ho ho! Okay, wait. Caster sucks against the bear. But I have the Wrath of Syracusans though. Maybe I can think about how to use this better. The guy has a lot of resistance, so I wouldn't choose an Ayer. Ifrit for minus defense. I don't even have that much healing to begin with. Arketo would have been amazing, because Arketo has shield. Either that, right, or if not, I take Beeswax, where Beeswax can beat the attack of the bear. I feel like Beeswax could be a pretty interesting... Oh no, but Beeswax not E2. If Beeswax was... Like right now, Beeswax will heal 3% max HP per second. Exia, Ash, Schwartz, Rosa, Chenalter, Rosmo. Yeah. I feel like Beeswax is the sweetest option. Because at least Beeswax can survive. Oh wait. I didn't get... There's no blank suicide note. Fuck me! Type skill. Oh. I mean, there's Wrath of Syracusans. Is Pegtype skill 2 really going to be better here? Wait, let me check. But attacks it 3 times in a row though. Pegtype skill 2 constant damage. There's still J. My medic can only be in one place of the map. That's what makes this horrible. Where's the best place to put my medic? I'm gonna regret this. Time to go in. Now or never.
Arknights. これ以上は進ませこっち向け。はい。全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。見えていますよ。ビクトリアのバグパイプ士を警護にするは規律。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。どうしやすか。待機中、生命を救済し見えていますよ。
Oh no, now I suddenly think if Taunt's faced the right, it would have been a lot faster and easier. Almost there, almost there, almost there. You can do it, Schwartz. You can do it. Go for it, go for it, go for it! Go for it! Absolutely amazing. That was a great one to watch, wasn't it? Oh, that was a 10 operator recruited run. Wow. Why did I torture myself like this? Interesting challenge, right? Would any of you self-impose this on yourself? What if I lowered the bar? I tell myself only 8 operators can be recruited. I think 10 is a decent number. Don't go down. Not below 10. Not below 10. I will say 10 is healthy. 5 is brutal. Because 5 is basically telling yourself you need a taunt, a ling, certain other people. 8 is needed to unlock the collectible. Oh, if you wanna like do the bear ending, yeah. You need to have 8 only. No. Just by the way, the 8 ops thing is you bring 8 ops into the stage. You don't have to clear the stage with 8 ops. Why not do it CC style? 7 operators only. Hey yo. 7 operators to conquer every single stage in the game. Summoners only run. I need to build my summoners in order to do that. Yeah. It's been really fun to do these runs. I'm glad to just enjoy some IS2 time with you all. So, wait maybe I screenshot this without knowing why. That's not bad. CC style, find a way to cut DP regen by 3/4. Basically hire all the merchants. I have to do a merchants runs. Wow, I'm 777 now. Hey, at least my castle notes are increasing quite quickly. That's great. What's the next reward? Oh, it's 110. Oh wow, that's fast. Just by playing these few hours, I managed to get so close. There's so much juicy rewards here. I'm not gonna collect them. I'm just gonna wait until I collect this. Yeah. Okay, that was super good. I think it's enough for a stream. Y'all have watched a lot of stuff already. I've been streaming for about 7 hours. So let's take a good rest. No more frying of brain in this one time. We'll be back on the Friday morning when the SNS stages appear. Then I will have to try to do some guide making antics together with you guys. Okay, I'll see you guys in about 1.5 days from now. Alright, let's go raid someone. Brain so fried it smells good. Brain so fried it almost became a delicacy. Thanks for watching my stream, rather. It's really nice to have you all here. Let's see, who is streaming 8K? Oh, there's someone who says he's a brand new player and he's a goldfish. Let me see who else is around. Why don't y'all say hi to the new player? Treat him well though, please don't scare him. Treat him as nice as you can. Narrow TV. Wherever you guys are. Hey, hold on. What exactly is his name? Or is it L Narrow TV? L Narrow TV. I almost sent y'all to a different guy. Okay, yeah, that's the guy. Okay, wherever you guys are, please have a good day, have a good night. From where I am, good night, everybody. Enjoy your day or night ahead. See you guys. Bye bye. Let's raid. 3, 2, 1. Oh, don't stress. Bye.